thing or not, I always forget to change the title. Because I'm like, okay, I want to do it until I know for sure we're going through with this, and it's like an hour before, but then I just forgotten. So anyway, restarted the stream because I got the title wrong again.
That means everybody in this new stream does not know about my sandwich.
There's a live stream recording though, with the first 20 seconds.
We should name the other live stream. All we talk about was my sandwich in that one.
Oh, I do. I have all kinds of funny things if I even upload them. I usually only upload them if I think they're actually funny or interesting.
Wow.
Like the 10 minutes of the other day's stream where it was literally just me squaring at my computer a bunch because Toho wasn't working.
Sounds about right.
Apparently, I think I know what the problem is. I think I know why Toho worked last time, but not this time, because I forgot one minor thing I did since I played Toho last. Switch to Windows 11.
Stop switching to Windows 11.
And it looks like Toho full screen doesn't like Windows 11.
Haven't you had a lot of problems with Windows 11?
Yes.
Seems like it's very new and probably has lots of bugs.
It's like 5 months old.
Exactly.
Yeah, why did you switch to Windows 11?
For work.
I haven't. My life is better because of it.
It was for work because it has a new feature that allowed me to have a work profile on the same user account rather than multiple user accounts, which helped use less
multiple
resources.
Desktops?
Yeah. And it just uses so many fewer
Windows
resources
10.
for my computer, which is really good because my computer can handle some things, but it was having crashing issues with my work because I have to run a virtual machine for work, and that it's a very intensive virtual machine.
Most virtual machines are pretty intensive. Yeah.
And doing it while I had two user accounts always running because I didn't want to close my personal one because it takes forever to boot up.
Yeah, that's an interesting feature.
Replace your main OS with a virtual machine launcher. And then make your
Yeah.
actual OS be a
If
virtual
you want to come
machine.
over to my house and set that up, feel free.
I don't know how. I just feel like that should be something you can do.
You would need to have, yeah, that would be harder than you think it is. Mostly because you'd have to buy like, well, so that technology is like mostly used by businesses.
Yeah.
To like boot in straight to a virtual machine, like you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
But you could set up like dual boot. But you don't want that because you want to be able to switch back and forth.
Yeah, exactly, which defeats the purpose, which is why I think I can just literally mouse over and I'm instantly on another profile. Theoretically, I'll eventually have one just for streaming, but that requires me being less lazy and actually setting things up like I'm supposed to. Mostly because now it just feels like it's not nearly as beneficial. All it would be doing is because the one catch is I can't adjust what icons are on the main page. That's always consistent, which defeats the purpose.
Either way, we're waiting for you to click the I'm ready button, I think.
Yep. Well, the launch game button, technically. Launching game.
I just want to make sure you didn't think you were waiting on either of us.
Oh no, I can see for sure. It tells me that you guys are ready. All I'm doing is posting in Discords because some people know about this through Discord posting. Speaking of which, I'm debating if I should go back to the whole debate between do I tag everyone with the everyone like most Discords I know do, or do I not? Because it bothers me when sorry.
So okay, I guess the two things I'll say: you can set up a channel, have people specifically subscribe and notifications on that channel.
It's true.
Alternatively, the thing I see down in most Discords is they have a role, which is specifically the role you ping for announcements, and people can opt out of the role. Or
also true. I should probably do that, to be honest. That latter.
I would do that one. Probably
that one sounds
easier.
way less work.
The first one puts it entirely on the user to enable notifications,
and
it's a more complex process. The second one, you can have a bot just give them and take away the role.
Yep.
Which would require you getting or making a bot to do that.
Yeah, and given the controversy with Discord bots lately, I have zero interest in adding any more of them.
What is the controversy with Discord bots?
The fact that a bunch of them are being used to farm NFTs.
Of course.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a terrible set of words.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Any sentence is worse if it has the word NFT in it.
Exactly. And apparently several of the most popular Discord bots are being used to basically use extra server resources to NFT farm. Yay! I have a person I know on a Discord who's who's been super anti like hates bots, and he's just like, I don't want to say I told you so, but actually I do want to say I told you so.
Yeah, do you have no bots on the server right now?
On my Discord there are none. On the other Discord I run for D&D, there's Avre, the D&D Discord bot, which is like
I
the
wanna
only bot I would
say-
install.
On one server I run, we have a bot, which I don't think has been affected by this, but I haven't looked into it.
Yeah.
Dino?
Oh, Dino. Oh, yeah. I know a lot of servers that use that one.
I think Dino has the feature I was mentioning where you can give people roles based on reacting to a message.
The problem is I have that bot blocked because I'm on one server where they use it to post memes and shit posts constantly. So things like if you say specific words, it'll just make fun of you. And I got
You
really sick of
disable
seeing
those.
constantly, and I have it blocked. But it turns out that blocks it on all servers.
Hmm.
Because I'm on other servers that have Dino, and now I can't see it. It's very unhelpful. I wish there was server sensitive blocking. That would be great.
I have to remember what's going on with my little
Yeah.
guys in this village.
What was I doing besides losing?
Spreading your religion to literally everyone.
Being obnoxious. Okay, that sounds like me.
You were conquering Rome.
Well, I'd like to. I
Yeah.
need to finish the on. Oh, that's right. I'm at war with Colombo. That's what it is. The ongoing, never-ending siege of Colombo.
Isn't Columbo that one guy?
Yeah, the problem is that the whole basically due to their if I'd realized that they're right in between a couple of mountains, so that maneuverability is almost impossible with melee units. Yeah. Ugh.
Is anyone else at war with Attila with me?
I don't think.
I don't think I'm at war with anybody.
I didn't remember that I was at war with Attila, but apparently I'm at war with Attila.
Yeah, you declared
I
war on
don't
them. I
remember
think you
what
finished
button I
killing
pressed
them.
to see who I'm at war with.
Yeah, you declared war on them right before the last game ended, and you just took Cahoon.
Ah, here we are. I am neutral with Attila.
Yeah.
And I am friendly with Rome.
Oh yeah, because they were at war with your vassal state, and then they stole it from you. Cambridge.
Rome? Wait, are you at war with Rome? Because they
Yeah,
have
friendly.
they have musketmen just in the lake between me and Baron. Just swimming out there.
Yeah, they do that. Me and Rome are on friendly terms ever since I fought off their wars and then took a big chunk of territory from them.
Also allied the other two major powers in this game, probably helped.
No, I think it's the territory.
Totally, no. Because, the Huns didn't declare war on me when I outnumbered them 2-1. No, it was they only stopped declaring war on me when I also allied you and Mach.
Apparently Rome is like super broke.
Also,
They are.
vote which stuffy do we use today? Any opinions since you guys are in the chat?
I'm not currently watching your stream.
Yeah,
I'm not
fair.
either, but I should get in there.
Not what I want.
I'm debating actually starting with Otter today just to confuse Baranor whenever he gets online. I think I'll do that. I've been
Just, like-
deliberately not choosing Otter lately because I know that's like the only thing Baranor likes spending channel points on, so I was saving it for him to.
He
to
just
the-
joined this like, oh, you're already doing outer? I guess I could just leave now.
No, he stays typically. I think he just uses me as background noise. Because he'll just come in, he'll post a squid, he'll say, "Change Stuffy Otter," and then I won't hear from him the rest of the stream.
I have to, if you join the screen, I have to mute it then. And like, I'm even watching you if you're muted in the background.
It does count as a view, yes. Which does get me promotion
No,
on
no,
the Twitch
I
platform.
don't mean like technologically watching you. I mean,
I frequently have like 2 or 3 streams pulled up because it counts as a view in all the channels, and I'm just trying to help some buddies of mine while I'm watching another one as well. And I'd argue it counts, even if I'm doing
the other
just doing
problem
it
is
to-
when I
Does
watch your
it count
stream.
for the algorithm though?
That's what I mean. It counts for the algorithm. Twitch officially confirmed that like 2-3 weeks ago due to controversy
The
when
other
they found
problem
out that lurkers might not count, and Twitch said no, lurkers count. Don't worry.
Watching your stream reveals how much better yours looks than mine because mine doesn't work with the fancy 3D view.
Unit was
Click the button in the
killed.
bottom left, you'll see
where?
what I see. Or bottom right, I mean.
Where was the unit?
the
Why was he
little-
getting killed in Hanoi? It makes no sense. I'm not at war with Britain, am I?
Oh, maybe you don't have the view I do.
Panama.
Oh, wait, yeah, I see.
Yeah, because you're on the simple one and I'm on the 3D one.
It's barely out of view with the stream.
That's
see the
what
little
okay,
scroll
Pikeman
button?
was bombarded by a crossbowman. That's right. That was what was going to happen. Yeah, I bought when I got all the money from the COVID relief thing. I went out of my way to specifically buy fancy computery thing.
Yeah,
Right.
click the button
Kind of
in the
as a
bottom
business
right,
expense.
below the scroll.
What'd
You'll
you say,
see what
Mark?
I see. Looks very fancy. He said something about business expense.
The computer. It's
I bought
business
it.
expense.
I bought it over a year before. It is. That's the thing is, I bought it and started streaming like a month afterwards.
Oh, that doesn't work. Okay.
Yep.
Well,
Because I didn't originally buy
unless
it for
you bought
streaming. I
it
bought it
to
because my old
start
laptop was dying
streaming.
and I needed a better one, and it just became my stream computer and now my work computer. What do you want to make? Yep, Huns are now allied with Panama City. Augustus Caesar is secretly plotting against Night Miner.
How secret?
And the Huns have guaranteed Kabul, so if you declare war on Kabul, you declare war on the Huns.
Yeah, I just hear that Panama City declared war on Mach.
Why does it rest at -20? I miss Europa sometimes when it's like, influence will rest at -20, but why?
The Huns really like Kabul, apparently.
No, they just don't want me declaring war on them, I think.
Ah, I'm no longer friends with Colombo.
Apparently, Landsknechts upgrade into Lancers, which doesn't make any sense. You go from pikes to horsemen.
What?
For some reason, that's just how this game works.
This game is weird. Okay, you gotta get all the way over here.
Oh, apparently Colombo was making my people happier by giving me pearls.
I
Should
need
probably
to
stay
move
friends
one
with them.
space away.
Alright, what was I even working on? I have this random camel. What does he do?
You can do things. I can start an immediate golden age. I'm already in one. That's what I was doing with you. Nothing I can't remember. Alright. Oh, I can make Gatling guns. High range strength with 1 range, so they don't, I'm guessing they can't capture cities.
No. They're also not very good at cities, apparently.
Uh,
Which kind of makes sense, I guess.
Longswords okay, knight have more mobility, but longsword have more. And that's only the weakness of my can buy units with face is that it stopped being useful at a certain point because it no longer lets me buy the like late industrial age units. Which I guess makes sense that religion becomes less useful in the industrial era, but still, yeah.
Alright. You start more cities? I don't know where I'd start another city. I'm kind of running out of space.
I still only have 4 cities.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 6.
Mach has a lot.
7? Gotta be a lot more than
10.
6. 10's a few more than I have.
To be fair, I think some of them are vassal
I have
states.
13.
Okay, never mind. It's more than
Can I start a city in the middle of the ocean?
that. I believe it needs to be on an island.
Not in this game.
Can you instead
But in the,
4 or 6?
No, the one between Civ 5 and Civ 6.
Oh, the
the
space
one
one?
under
Beyond Earth?
Yeah, space.
Yeah, Space One. Space One you can.
I've heard Space One wasn't that great and then got cut off before it could finish development. So I didn't
Yeah.
get it.
Space One was like, it was interesting, but then it never got, like, it could have been cool if it had some cool expansions, and then that didn't
They
really
just
happen.
didn't support it enough.
Yeah. But I think that was this game too. Like, this game before the 2 expansions was like, it was cool, but the 2 expansions added a whole lot.
Yeah, I think the expansions really helped. Alright. Not much more I can do.
Money do I have? It's gonna be expensive, but it's worth it for iron, right? Iron's good.
Looks like
I can't
my
buy the iron
culture is
tile.
rising
Rude.
slowly with everybody other than the Huns, where it's falling. So wiping out the Huns would actually be to my benefit because my culture goes up.
Immediately makes peace with the Huns.
What are you doing?
Although I'm sure that the problem is, or the thing is, killing the Huns is also to your benefit because it'll force a re-election of the World Congress so that they're not in charge anymore.
Oh yeah, there's the World Congress.
Yep. And the Huns got voted in charge because
Wow.
we misunderstood how the votes work and I sustained and everybody else voted for themselves and the Huns somehow had the most votes.
Who voted for the Huns? Why are they?
They just.
So
I had the most votes. Huns had second most, but I didn't vote because I thought that I wasn't allowed to use them
yeah.
later. And as a result, the Huns won.
I'm just saying, like, we find out that the Huns are in charge of the world.
No, they're just in charge of the world. It's kind of like the fact that, for example, we have a bunch of nations on the United Nations that aren't really in charge, but they have positions. Like how the United Nations has stuff. Kabul wants Colombo bullied. If you demand tribute from Colombo, they will reward you.
Oh, meanwhile, I just produced Claus Despozy. I don't know who that is. I just converted him into music.
Nice.
I got Inquisitor. Who was I inquisiting? I vaguely recall that I discovered Inquisitors only work in my own territory, right?
They work in other places, I think. Or no, Inquisitors, yeah. They help purge heresy. I don't know if they
I'm purging heresy from my cities because they've been infected by
me.
Yeah.
I found that it's actually better, more efficient to use the missionaries on Baron's religion because Baron has a thing that makes
Inquisitors less
Inquisitors
useful.
not very good. Yeah.
I nerfed them by like 30% or something.
Kabul told me they really want to convert to my religion, and I'm not having as much success with missionaries. But I guess I should go back to them.
Yeah, because the problem is, Kabul told me they want me to pick on Colombo.
Well, Kabul told me they want my religion. That's what matters. The nice thing is I have a city next to Kabul now, so...
Nice.
Who was it that wanted a row between me and them?
Okay. How do I tell what slots I have for Great Works?
Where's that? It's if you press the suitcase thing.
Yep.
Swap. Wait, not swap. Your culture. The Your Culture tab. That's not very well named.
So why can I not use this? I have a music slot, and I have an amphitheater, I have an opera house in 4 out of 5 cities.
Is building a road between you and somebody else, like city-state, give you money?
It does.
Yep.
We should do that then.
I think there's even a building you can get that increases the amount of money you get.
Yeah, it looks like I have 4 opera houses, so what do you need? In addition, one of your cities must be a great work somewhere in your empire. Okay. Do you have an opera house? I guess that's the question. You have an okay. You have an opera house, which gives a great work of music. And you are you're an artist. I don't know why I thought you were a bit musician. So what do I need to make an artist? I would need museum. I'm guessing. No, palaces are not really that bad. Cathedrals are good. Broadcast tower, library. Would museum be art, or is there something else for art?
Museums art.
Okay, so I guess that's why I can't do you yet. I guess that's why I can't use that used resource yet.
I think museum can do other stuff too.
Where's my
And just place improvements on any water tiles, or does it have to be fish?
So I guess that's what it really is. I can't build museums yet. That's probably why I can't do anything.
I think museums might
Archaeology.
be art and archaeology.
Yeah.
I don't know if they can do writing or anything. It doesn't look like it.
Okay, so I have... that's why I have scientific theory I'm working on. That'll be the next turn, so I guess I'll just work on archaeology next, and that should give me what I need.
By the way, I saw it with the World Congress. It takes the average age that all the players are in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Determine like how many votes the city-states get. So as we go farther through the game, having city-state allies will give you more votes.
Got it. So influence is influence on that.
Alright, I did find one disadvantage to building cities, which is it gets harder to build certain wonders that require every city you own to have a certain thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you have too many cities, which has actually been my advantage, is I've been able to get a bunch of those because of that. I have a few very well-developed cities. I also found that my other civilization I usually play in these games, Ethiopia, surprisingly might benefit me because they get a combat bonus against civilizations that have more cities than they do. And then of course there's Venice, but I'm not allowed to play them because that would be sacrilege.
Venice is interesting though.
Oh, I know, but the problem is I'm the Byzantium guy, so I'm not sure I'm allowed to play Venice.
That's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Alright, now it's time to decide on science. I can go for metallurgy, chemistry. I can industrialize. That puts me in the industrial era.
Although it'd be less sacrilege than playing the HRE, of course.
Should probably stick to my era for now. I don't feel like going to the industrial era yet, because that makes things more expensive. Oh, my peace treaty with Attila has ended. I guess we need to declare war on Attila now.
I love how even when you have default focus, the cities still are like, okay, default means food, right?
What does more food get? More expansion?
Yeah, it means you have more
More pups.
citizens. Which would make sense elsewhere.
Should probably do production focus for now.
And also more citizens can just be used to collect more resources, which is always good.
I also wonder if I built my city too far away from the other resources.
Possibly.
It will expand there eventually, in theory, but it could take a while.
I think having a
Any
high
more people
culture will
will
expand faster, so...
So you put them on culture focus then?
Ay.
Or food?
Depends on what your current needs are. If your cities are already very highly developed and getting more people slowly,
Oh, this is a
culture
brand
might
new
be more
city.
beneficial at this point.
This is a city I literally just placed maybe 5 turns ago.
Food. Early game, food.
Ooh, who's this guy? Ah, yeah, okay.
Night Miner, how sad would you be if instead of streaming Grimrock 2 tomorrow, I end up streaming Among Us?
You stream Grimrock 2.
Because multiplayer Among Us with JD's crew would be tomorrow, and it would be right when I stream. So
You see.
I know that is very sad.
Oh, I just realized something.
Do you get bonuses if you build city or build roads to other people's cities? I guess is the question.
Yes.
Okay.
Do missionaries produced in cities where I don't have a majority spread the wrong religion?
Yep.
Well, that sucks. The city that was closest to where I wanted to spread religion also produces the wrong types of missionaries then. I guess I need to go kill that
That's probably my
missionary
fault, to be honest. Let's be real. Dang it, notification popped up was just off screen. I guess I can just do this. Okay, so we want archaeology because I don't care about gunpowder. Gunpowder I'll let the AI take care of.
I guess I need to go
Oh, I was
eliminate
building
that
a Fusi, so I
missionary
have it on
now.
slot after all. Oops, didn't even notice. The painter is not simply someone who looks and sees. Above all, the artist is someone who explores a personal vision by rendering it visible. Cool. I had an artist, now I have a second artist, so... just
If you send your artists to me, I got art slots.
true.
You can produce some great works of art. I'm also annoyed about how many of these tall mountains I have, because they just get in the way.
Okay. Constantinople wants ivory. Nicaea wants whales.
You have discovered scientific theory.
Well, I've got
discovered
crabs.
Scientific theory. Cool.
Will crabs help?
So I should get technology faster now.
I wonder, have I discovered Rome's whales yet?
You have enough
There they
space to
are.
build something. I have completed
No, I could
arrangement in
probably-
gray and black portrait of the artist's mother.
Next time Rome goes to war with me, I'm going to take over their whales.
And luncheon of the boating party. Oh, I like that art. That's cool art. Pierre Auguste Renoir. That's a cool picture. Yay. Hey, look, even the Huns are liking my culture now.
Does Rome have the only whales? Oh,
Uh,
you've got some whales.
do we need to conquer Rome together? We should probably conquer Rome.
I mean, I could start building an army for that, I suppose.
I mean, they're trying to kill you. They want to kill you, so it's only fair, right?
Well, they haven't made good on their threats for a very long time.
Yeah, because they're cowards.
I could just go conquer them, I'm sure. I don't think it'd be that hard. I actually have no idea how hard it is to conquer a city in this game.
Fair.
I have a bunch of army guys. And I could probably get Colombo to help us.
Isn't Columbo like about to be dead?
I don't know. Me and that Colombo are friends.
Oh, good God, why are Inquisitors and Missionaries so expensive?
Are you at war with Colombo?
Yes.
I may have just gifted them a unit to increase my influence with them.
Yeah, that's fine. Kabul is now at war with Attila. Hey, so much for that guarantee.
Oh, hey, Kabul and me are almost friends.
Nice.
Should I give Kabul money? They want too much money. I don't want to give them that much money.
I could upgrade my crossbows to a Gatling gun, but if they're not great against cities, then they got strength, and maybe it'll be worth something.
Ah, Giza now has 4 citizens. I feel like I already knew that. And I've discovered the last natural wonder.
England has
Nice.
denounced Rome, warning the world they are not to be trusted.
Quest.
Ah, can I publicly denounce Rome too? How do you denounce someone?
You go to them for the AI. You go to them and you do discuss.
Yep.
And then publicly denounce.
Well, we're currently friendly. I feel like if I denounce them,
We're just all denouncing Rome.
doing so.
Clearly-
I
would make
don't
me
border
really-
them, so it's not a problem yet. I will border them soon once I take Colombo.
I think we all agree that Rome has committed a lot of war crimes.
Yeah, they have.
We don't know what those war crimes are, but it
Well, see,
definitely.
if I
Egypt
denounce
does.
Rome, they're probably gonna start attacking me.
Rome's been at war with Egypt for a while now, which definitely feels realistic. Who's in charge of Rome? Is Ziz? Council Augustus Caesar. Oh, definitely committed war crimes against Egypt. I feel like that's just historical that Rome keeps trying to conquer Egypt.
Going between friends and war with Egypt
You
sounds.
said this game
And
Perfect.
I'm
Perfect.
Eastern Rome, who's allied with Egypt. Because yeah, Egypt was conquered at the very beginning. I don't think Eastern and Western Rome. I don't believe the city of Constantinople was founded as a Roman capital until like after Egypt was already conquered. And I do believe Justinian did control Egypt at one point, though. If I recall correctly, that is part of the territory he controlled in the 500s. It's been a bit. Mostly because I feel like an idiot. Europa's mission tree for Byzantium, I was always like, why is it so underwhelming? I feel like it should be conquering all of Rome. Why does it just have specific provinces of Iberia and it stops only with like Fez and stuff? What's this pattern? Oh, it's the conquests of Justinian.
Yeah, totally.
I'm an idiot. I should have
That makes
realized.
perfect sense.
Let me guess, you've never heard of Justinian before.
What makes you think that?
Your response just now, and the fact that I know you.
Well, you see, me and history never really got along.
Yep, kind of like me in science.
Well, science is easy.
Science
Eh,
and history are both cool.
Yep.
Clearly, you're wrong.
Well, that's the problem. It's not that I didn't get along with science, but that science required a lot more, like, science always wanted me to, because we did online computer school back when I was in high school, I'm going to confirm this, science required you to do a ton of extra projects and nothing else did, and they required buying extra resources and ingredients, so I never did them, so I fell behind in science. So when I got to college, I had no clue what anything was.
I just took high school level equivalent chemistry course in college.
Mock took Attila's court. Finally. Now Attila just owns Cambridge. Should give it back to Night Miner.
I mean, if I take Cambridge again, I'd probably just destroy it.
Same.
True.
Not worth.
Yeah, it's far away, especially for Night Miner.
Well, it's also weird because it's inland.
Yeah.
Like, yuck.
It's an inland province for a that's on another continent.
Mhm.
Like Constantinople's inland, but I kind of did that because I didn't know any better at the time because of my capital.
Hey, can you decrease the pressure of your guys a little bit?
Me?
In Thebes, I have 10 followers for Aes Sedai, which counts as 81 pressure. And I have 2 followers for your Zoroastrian nonsense, which counts as 84 pressure.
Here's the thing, I can't. I can literally do nothing about it.
You guys are a little pushy.
It's the special privilege of Byzantium. Because they get one more religious perk and one more religious something else than anybody else, they can combo the two super pressures and become the most pressurable religion in the game. Does it benefit me? Not really.
I need to figure out what to do with this missionary.
It does give me a lot of money
Just
though. I
trying to
get a
use
lot of
this.
money from it because I get money for every city that follows my religion. So half my current income is from religion.
You know what? I'm gonna send this. I can't sell the missionary for anything worth selling, so I'm gonna use him as an explorer.
Okay,
And
Florence
go discover Panama City.
wants Public Works.
He is a missionary, which means he can go places where my war units can't go. He's now a scouting missionary.
Frick. Must be in friendly territory to upgrade. You suck. And unfortunately, thanks to people playing in the elections, it doesn't count as friendly territory.
They lost their
Must be
capital.
more.
What are you talking about? Who would rig elections? I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait,
We support democracies all over the world.
You're a fascist.
Oh yeah, that's actually, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you are. So
I
that's
forgot
completely in
about that.
character.
Wait, England is?
England went fascist.
I went fascist this game.
Sorry,
Is that-
autocratic.
wait.
So fascist.
I don't know. All I know is I'm using my missionaries as scouts right now because they're the wrong religion. Well, it's only one missionary. I need to get another one to go.
Just be
convert
careful
that
because missionaries
to
get too far from your base and taking attrition, they'll eventually die.
Well, I mean, he's only discovering the unexplored areas near Rome. Not that far.
Also, Antioch is about to make Mock very sad.
Why is that?
Because of what I just completed.
What did you? I don't see any wonder or anything.
Oxford University.
Interesting. That's funny. It's weird that I don't see that on my list though. I didn't get a notification for that.
I made Jules' word.
Yeah, that is weird. Oh, nice. The research agreement with Mock is complete. I have archaeology
Hey,
done next
everybody.
turn. That's nice.
I just wrote,
Ooh. Okay, guys, question. I get a free technology. Should I do the one that takes 1 turn, the one that takes 3 turns, or the one that takes 10 turns?
1 turn.
What do you think, Mock?
Obviously the one that takes 10 turns.
Oh yeah, it's the one. It's a free.
Just
It's
for,
one I
like,
get.
Good advice.
Just
Well, yeah.
for value.
That's the joke. As I was saying, which one should I take? I wonder. Should I do the easy one or the hard one? It was a joke.
Well,
It
I just
should
wrote
really just give
20,000
you
leagues under the
science.
sea. So there.
Yeah,
Just really just make it be like, here's 10,000 science.
and that's
Or
functionally
whatever.
what it ended up being. But yeah, okay. So I have
we're
now
getting
discovered
that.
electricity.
You have
Why are we
discovered
banning
electricity.
silver?
Because the Huns are mad. I thought that's what it was.
Do I
Literally
have
was.
silver?
It is a fact, or have I dreamt it, that by means of electricity, the world of matter has become a great nerve, vibrating 1,000 miles in breathless points of time.
Yeah, I have silver. Why, we're not
Stock
banning
exchange,
silver.
hydro plant. Ooh, stock exchange. I want that. Police station. Police station sounds useless. Reduces enemy spy stealing rate or whatever. And
So-
reveals aluminum.
I'm very... Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Okay. I'll be really interested to see what happens when Attila is dead before the UN Council actually happens.
Yeah, I'm very curious.
Is that like rigging elections if you kill the World Council leader?
Kinda.
I guess, you know, again, on
You're holding
brand.
them hostage. It's kind of the same thing.
Well, does anybody want to read 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea?
I already did. It's fine.
I skipped
Not
the middle of
amazing.
it. I had to read it for school, and by about
Yeah,
halfway
same.
through the book, I realized this is it's not going anywhere. So I skipped to the end to see what happened. It's like, answer the question I need. For
Police
school.
station sounds useless, like a 2022 statement. Hey, Liberty, how you doing? Do you play Civ by chance? Wait, it's a multiplayer game. You probably don't play Civ. Also, I just realized something. My lights are off, so you can't see my face. Barely.
Oh, Belgrade gifted me a new Mustang
Green.
Man.
I need to actually implement that. The point to nope. Yeah, not surprised. I need to do that sometime. Do channel points to change the lights too, so Bernard has something else to spend his points on.
Right after I spent all my points.
Yeah. It'll probably be
But I'm
something.
sure I'll have more in the future.
Yeah, you'll definitely have more in the future. And I won't do crowd control again for a while because I want to make sure people actually have time to build up their points again.
Just so you know, my delegates are going to vote against banning silver.
Yep, and scholars in residence, which...
Oh, Rome wants to ban silver.
Yeah, scholars in residence definitely benefits me, so I'll be going for that, but that's what the Huns proposed. And Rome's the one who proposed banning silver.
Yeah, I wonder if their thing still goes through if they're not around.
Yeah, that would suck, because that means all we have is banned silver. Which means nothing passes this turn, and we just had a wasted council. Which, I mean, fair, but also, yeah, that's hilarious.
Is that historically accurate if we waste them, though?
It's compared to the real UN. I'm sure there's some you could count as wasted. People will probably debate which ones are which, but I'm sure you could say some of them were definitely wasted. Let's get factories built. Time to build factories in every single province.
Wait, you can build factories?
I got electricity.
Somehow, taking Attila's court made me gain happiness.
Was he sabotaging you, maybe?
Wait, did it tell us
maybe
court
just
have cool resources?
It's probably resources. He has a whole bunch of wine. It's probably just like...
That's why. You just
Ton-
conquered Titty and
Oh,
then took
yeah,
all
if
the
he
wine.
has that, then that makes sense. Reduced food, +1 production.
I'm at the point where my workers are running out of things to do because I've improved basically every tile. I wish I could improve sea tiles. I almost got a random musket man that Belgrade just gave me.
Alright, worker, what were you doing? Oh, yeah. that's
Belgrade
what
just
you were
really
doing.
likes me for some reason.
And you have finished building a road there, so you can go build a road there. Yeah, I'm gonna build roads connecting my cities to yours, Mock, if you don't mind.
Yeah, sounds good.
Have an interconnected trade network.
It'll make my invasion easier.
Exactly. And on my end, I'm just sick of taking forever to walk over the mountains all over the place. But the roads, the roads are more beneficial if they connect to something.
I think you get money for it too.
Exactly.
I know you do for city-states. And the city-states will also like you more if you do it.
Yeah, so I can connect to these city-states.
So I should probably build a road over to Malacca. Yeah, that's the other reason to take Colombo, is I can actually start working with the city-states over on Minor and Rome's territory.
There's a Rome
because the only city-state left I'm connected to is Malacca.
I got this one tech which I'm researching which caused it to connect to my capital over sea. Does a road count as connecting to my capital if it goes through one of those sea connections?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Pretty
We'll be happy soon then. And by soon, I mean 4 turns.
Alright, 317. Can I purchase anything with my religion? Pikemen.
I decided...
Oh, good God! Really? I'm 3 short of a... It's gonna happen. I'm like 3 short of a longswordsman. What's gonna happen next turn is I'm gonna get a great profit for free and lose all of it again. Then I'll go convert London, I guess, if I must.
Did I just have... I'm like 10 spaces away from
Although I guess,
Thebes?
I guess, can I... What do I need to get... Like, if I could save them, because... Let's see, your culture... there is cathedral. What do I need to get cathedrals? Sorry, what?
Are any islands there unclaimed?
Yeah, probably. I haven't been looking.
There's an island between me and you, like to the right of Alexandria, which has coal and crabs and a bunch of fish.
How do we get a settler over the water?
You can just move them on the water.
Oh.
Hospital,
so
oil,
between you
biology.
And me, on the right or the left?
It's from the right of Alexandria.
Cathedral.
I mean, they need to find Alexandria.
Railroad.
It's by Florence.
Oh, on my side.
Yeah, on your side, your city of Alexandria. If you just like keep going east or right from there, it's pretty cool.
That's my unexplored water. Let me send an explorer out that way.
Robotics, ecology, rocketry.
What is this swordsman doing in the water?
In case anybody watching is confused, this is Civ.
I just have a random swordsman who's swimming over in the shallow ocean. Quite a bit away from my actual city.
Firewall, if only it were that easy. Additional trader. So where do I get... Did I already unlock Cathedral? I just can't build one yet?
What's the best scouting boat?
Wish there was a search option. Theology,
like
Garden,
private
Hagia
queues are pretty
Sophia, Mosque,
good.
Grand Temple.
I like Liberty's message in the chat about police station useless in
Yep.
2022.
Yeah, we were just talking about that.
The police stations, I think, give happiness if you're fascist,
Oh, that's not surprising.
which
I
is
don't see how that
also
would. I feel like
relevant.
that's kind of
Yep.
the opposite of how it would work.
No,
Unhappiness is what you get.
Yeah, this game actually does have the concept of lowering unhappiness, which, yeah, that's what it should do.
Oh, so it's lowering unhappiness.
but the problem is all they do already is decrease spy networks, which is already, like, that's not worth building, I feel. Maybe for the AI who are spy happy. Because I'm guessing the AIs are spy happy on the player.
Now, where do I select what type of civilization I am? Like, suppose I want to be a democracy.
You'll
need
get
to
a pop-up
when you
at a
have
certain
3
point.
factories or your industrial era.
Oh, industrial area. That's what I need.
Yeah, that thing you were purposely not doing.
Yeah, yeah.
Where the hell is Cathedral? Okay, fine, I'll look it up. Civ
I mean,
5
anything in
Cathedral.
industrial.
How do I build a goddamn cathedral?
What industrial area is worth getting?
I know what a cathedral is in real life, stupid Google. Can only be built in if you have the correct religion. Fortunately, I do. Can only be purchased with faith. That's why it's not showing up.
I guess I could research electricity. I feel like we need to finish chemistry first. Chemistry is very useful.
So
I
I can
guess
build them,
I
I just need to
will-
have faith saved up. That explains so much. How much do I need? It's not showing up. This is Constantinople. It's majority me. Sorry, I'm delaying the game trying to find this, but it says I should be able to build one using faith, and yet it's not showing off.
You don't have enough faith. Maybe I should say ye of little faith.
Yeah. Because theoretically it should be under buildings and requires faith. I'm just wondering, does it need to be a certain point in the game to unlock?
Apparently, Panama hates me because I'm a major warmonger.
Yeah, that sounds right. So with how much of the Huns you've conquered. Okay, where does it... I'm gonna try this one more time, and okay, let's see. Is it actually... Are you guys... I'll do this at least so we can actually do something, because I'm done otherwise. I'm just trying to find out. Let's see. Cost 200 faith. Introduced in Gods and Kings. Changed in Brave New World. Requires the cathedral's belief. Oh.
Oh,
That's
wait.
why. Cathedral's only available if it's part of your religion.
I just realized I only actually own silver. I was just being traded silver by Baron. As a result, I don't care if the world counts are bad.
Alright. Biology will take 10 turns. Ray will take 13 turns. Gunpowder will take 2 turns and unlock more stuff I need. It's finally time to research gunpowder. Why did my unhappiness go down?
I will trade you oranges
the
for
trade
one.
agreement's ended. Open borders, defensive pact. Citrus
Yes.
is done. Silk
I'm
is...
offering you open borders, defensive pact, and oranges.
Yep. Offered you a deal. Oops, I canceled the deal. Sorry. I did not mean to do that. I meant to. Okay, how do I go back to it? Thebes. Accept. There we go. I accidentally cancel all the notifications. And you gave me cotton? I can do this too.
See, I'm not sure I want to accept a deal with silver for you right now, because we might ban it in the World Council.
Well, that actually might benefit you because if I trade you silk for silver, that benefit if they ban it, then you benefit more by having silk rather than silver.
No. You have the silver, not me.
Oh. I mean, with how many? Let's see, how many votes do we have in the World Council?
I only have 2 votes, and I'd rather get vote for the other thing than vote against the first
Mock
thing.
has 9.
So I
Oh,
would need
hey.
you guys in...
I'm in the head of the council now.
Nice. Congrats.
Does that mean you get to change what we're voting on?
Nope. It's
No.
still there. Mock, what are your plans on voting, if we can ask? Are you going to ban silver?
Oh, I don't want to ban silver.
Okay, so we're good.
I have a bunch of silver.
I'm just gonna not care about silver. You guys can go vote on silver all you want. I'm voting on the other thing.
Yeah, I'm going to vote to not ban silver.
I've only got like 2 guys to vote on things, so
And you
I'm
want
gonna need to be
scholars and
careful where I
residents? That's
spend them.
fair. Mock by himself has as many votes as everybody else combined, so...
So if you want silver banned, silver is
Also
getting
good, the
banned.
Team 6 is gone now. That was annoying.
Wait, so you're saying I can now take over and, like, do whatever I want? I can change the world religion.
More importantly,
Yeah.
well,
I
mostly
could
you could...
change the world ideology.
Mostly you could probably get a diplomatic victory.
Wait.
Before I get
Isn't
off a
your
cultural victory.
ideology...
Fascism, yeah.
Are we sure this was a good idea?
No?
No. It does feel dirty making the world ideology fascism, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just a little...
You think?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could upgrade one of my frigates right now to get them increased vision, just so I can see Colombo and bombard it without having to be next to it. I can bombard that building though, or that be it. No? Oh, you don't have 3 range. You only have 2 range. The one with 3 range I don't have. There we go. The unit you sent Colombo is dead now.
Well, should I send them another one?
You mean you could? Kill
It's a
that
good
one
way to get
too?
rid of my leftover army. I mean, swordsmen aren't that great anymore, are they?
They're the best I've got, so probably not.
I feel like we've expanded far beyond swordsmen. Yeah, crossbowmen.
Yeah, they're the best. Well, crossbowmen and swordsmen are the same tier. Gunpowder's the next one.
Okay, what else do I have that might be swordsman? A knight. Knight better swordsman? Eichmann?
Knight are the same tier. Pikemen are the same tier. They're all like high military age, but we're in 1904 and we should be on Napoleonic warfare by now.
So where... I don't see swordsmen in my options of list to buy thing.
You might not have unlocked the tech for them, maybe.
But why do I have 4 swordsmen?
Are you friends with the city-state?
You mean all my
Cities-
swordsmen have been coming from Belgrade?
It's possible.
They-
They will give you units if
They
you're
are a
friends.
military city-state.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's,
They used to give me things like musketmen.
that's probably why.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised.
Oh yeah, I can finally get musketmen, so that's a thing.
Here, you know what? To even up the battle with Colombo, I'm gonna give Colombo a musketman.
Here's the thing: it's not even because I have frigates.
The proxy war.
There, here you go. Colombo has a musketman now.
It's just a
Basically,
Cold
Belgrade
War,
gave
and we're
me
fighting
unit,
over
and I've given them
Colombo.
to Colombo.
I need to know what is Colombo. I actually don't know that city.
Why are you conquering Colombo, by the way?
A foothold on your continent, so I can attack Rome. Sri Lanka,
Let's
okay.
see.
It's to help with the conquest of Rome, so I actually have
Why
units in
not
the area. That's
Panama
literally
City? They
it.
don't care about me.
So
They're
what?
actually angry. Panama City's angry, apparently.
Yeah, they're not happy with me either, but that's Mock's fault. They were my friends.
Me and Kabul are going to be friends shortly, though.
Nice.
I think it's also Panama City was the ally of the Huns.
Yes. Congrats, you made peace with them. And now you're friends.
Apparently I was only at war because of that, and I undid it, and now I'm allies.
Been there, done that with the Huns, because they allied. I was allied with either Sydney, Monaco, or both, and, yeah. Alright. Columbo has recovered half of its health. Good grief. Although I have a strat that might actually work, because I just realized I can move a frigate one space forward, see the city, bombard the city, and then move the unit one space back. I don't know why I never thought of that. That makes so much sense.
You're saying I should get him another musketman?
Probably not, because it's going to be a waste of units. They're going to die in a few turns. Alright. My spy has been promoted. Woo. I can steal technology. Gunpowder. Yeah, I save one turn.
I don't own that territory. I was gonna
You have
expand
discovered
to-
gunpowder.
Day when two
What's the
army
cost?
camps can annihilate each other in a second. Also, allied nations be hoping to record from war and discharge their troops. Alfred Nobel. Yep, yeah, you're funny. Alright. Chemistry will let me have the cannon. And also to be better for manufacturing, which is why my military advisor wants it. Biology, hospital, and I can find oil. Metallurgy will get me the Lancer. Okay, that's weird. My foreign advisor wants military, whereas my
So what is
militarist
that?
wants chemistry. That's hilarious. And nobody advises radio, even though I can get Broadway. I think I'm going to actually go with the military advisor for once.
Oh, yes. Wait, did I take me another musketman? No, I think it's the same one.
So long the swordsmen, or sorry, musketmen, do they count as melee and can capture cities or no?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Yeah, they're the evolution from swordsman.
Yep. Caught that. I just want to make sure it actually worked
Wait,
that way.
how
'cause
does
they-
swordsman get a musket?
You just give it to them, I guess. I don't know.
They just do. Yeah, I'm at the point now where Phase just doesn't really do all that much other than creating great profits.
You not faith in your fate?
It only produces late military units and doesn't produce anything industrial era, which is what I need right now.
You can still do it and then just upgrade them.
True. True.
It'd be like half the cost.
Yeah, now that you point that out, yeah, that's probably what I should be doing. Get a long swordsman, immediately spend money. Oh well. I have one great prophet, so I don't think he's going to be any good. He'll convert London, I guess.
He can try.
Last time it went pretty damn well.
I don't think he ever converted London, but
London, no, but you'll notice that London's is 1/3 my faith. I did completely convert
yeah.
New Zoroastrian several times. That's
Which
100%.
is funny 'cause it's the whole.
It's
That's the
100%
whole
me.
point.
And Nottingham's also pretty much under my control as well, and Hanoi. No, you have Hanoi back, it looks like, and York. And Vancouver. Either way. It's funny. And whenever I do it, I get money off of it, so it's not that bad. It'd be better if I had the one every time I convert I get 100 gold, though. That would have been way more beneficial. Well. Because I wonder if it counts every single time it flip-flops. Because it flip-flops fairly often. No idea. Oh, speaking of everything, would you guys be interested in doing this again after we finish this game? Not necessarily immediately, unless you want to do immediately. But another multiplayer.
Maybe I'll understand what's going on the second time.
Yeah, I feel like we all have a better idea what's going on.
Yeah, I'm done.
Cool. And I have one or two other friends who I think might be interested as well, if I can see if they're available.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Good smart.
More humans might be better, so I'm not constantly at war with Rome.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I mean, we'll probably not all go to just form defensive pacts with each other.
If nothing else, there's a chance it'll end up in, like, alliance packs where, depending on the positioning on the map and stuff, each people strategically ally other people.
That would be good if you can get enough players that you can have player-on-player wars.
And it's balanced, so theoretically I might need to find 3 other players, but I think even if I can find 1, that might work. Or if I can't find the 1, next time just have 3 AI, and have it be the 3 humans versus the 3 AI. Well, the AI don't really form defensive packs very well, though.
Pretty sure you can set it so it's like the AI on our team.
True. Most likely. We can make it a team game, but I feel like if it's definitely all 3 of us versus 3 AI, we'd crush them. Other than high difficulties where they just cheat.
Yeah, it's weird, because when the AI cheats, it's like just their beginning, the placement or whatever at the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
If you do like the highest difficulty and stuff, like they start with text and start with extra cities. But then they're still just as dumb. So if you survive to like the mid game, you're already like outpacing them.
My road building is getting interrupted because of their improving their city. I can go around them. I'm going to have some galleys way over here. Oh, that's what happened. Who's this guy? Ah, apparently my open borders pact with Mock has ended. Is that what happened? So one of my units is trapped behind your closed borders. Kind of funny. His choice is either going into deep sea or going through your borders and declaring war.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's not declare war.
Oh, I'm about to offer you a deal.
Yeah, that feels like enough.
Yeah, that seems like a good deal.
There we go.
How did that guy get over there?
How does anybody get anywhere?
I've got a swordsman who's just like in the middle of the other continents.
There's a chance they were just gifted by the city-state you were friends with. You have a scout by that K.
It would spawn at your city though.
Oh, true.
I'm guessing he was exploring Mock's territory and then got kicked out because of the Open
That's
Borders
probably
Pact
it.
ended.
No,
That's
yeah.
probably exactly it.
I have a couple guys who were set to explore, and apparently they started going over the water for some reason.
I mean, technically they're exploring.
mean, yeah.
Miracle.
I just didn't expect it.
Slots do I have? I have slot at Nikea. I wish it told me what they were. It has pictures. I can tell that they have pictures, but what do the pictures mean? Okay, music is obvious. That's music.
Did you see there's anything else that we have to trade?
Writing, okay. That's a pen. That's supposed to be a pen, okay. That's art. That's pen. So I have to get more writers. I need to find ways to get more writers. You can get an artist. Writers, that might be over there. Oh, rationalism is probably writers. No, rationalism's science, oh, that makes sense. Exploration is happiness from naval tradition. Huh. And gold. Commerce is money, of course.
Oh, that's
Panama
what you
City
were
wants
trading
Colombo
something.
Bullet. I'm working on it.
You probably still want citrus, don't you?
Me? If possible.
Not you.
Oh.
I already gave you citrus.
Adrianople has finished a bank. Yay, more money.
Hey, what? What does attrition mean?
Attrition is damage taken over time from being in foreign territory, or same territory to be honest. It means that the unit can't survive because it's too far away from the main base of operations.
I'm assuming it only happens to units like missionaries.
It theoretically should happen to everybody, but yeah, I believe by default it's only things like missionaries.
Yeah, well, my missionary just died in the middle of Roman territory, which is okay because he was Zoroastrianist. That sounded
Get
wrong.
what Caravel upgrades into.
You're a terrible person.
I mean, he literally was sent in there to explore because I didn't want to spread more Zoroastrianism.
Wait, was he which Zoroastrianism?
Oh, I can't.
The old
Was he-
one, not the new one.
The Baron's one? Okay, that's
Your
fine.
Zoroastrianism has like no foothold in this continent.
Yeah, that's probably true. I think it's spreading a little bit in Belgrade. But...
So what I need to do is I need to create a missionary in Thebes and then send them over to do the missionary.
Yes, exactly.
I can build a zoo.
I have almost completed a road between Hanoi and Antioch, and I'm also working on one between Nikea and New Zovranistan. That way we just have a nice circle going through the world.
What's the prerequisite for a university?
I don't think there's a prerequisite. I mean, there's like a tech, but...
Yeah, it's a tech. I forget which one.
That might be within my way. I assume it'd be like library or something.
Not architecture, economics. Astronomy? Oh, how I wish there was a search function here. I don't have to pull the damn wiki up every time.
Education.
Okay.
I need to unlock education first, I see.
Yeah. Which...
Well, should I have education?
As I say, you should. That feels... Yeah, that's way back. That's medieval era. Must have a
Maybe I already
library.
have a university.
Need to have a
here.
library to build a university.
Yeah, I already have a university, that's why.
Okay, yeah, that would do it. cities have almost expanded to the point where they can't expand anymore. I have only 3 more tiles I could expand into. Speaking of which, Colombo would be great to take also because I just realized they're right next to Krakatoa. I can get science off of it. And I can control 2 Great Wonders. Since I already have the Grand Mesa. I thought there was a better one that I have than Grand Mesa, but I'm not. Oh well. Who knows? Dooby 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 doo, dooby doo, dooby doo, dooby 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 doo, doo 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 doo. Dooby dooby doo doo, dooby 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 dooby. What you doing? Contemplating war on Rome? Not belongs to culture. Distribute your delegates. Constantinople wants a new project.
You have to go and clean up those roads.
And Malacca wants culture. Okay, so Malacca's gonna become friends with London. Got it. Change stuffy. Goom.
Are there boats that carry people?
No.
Nope.
So people want to go somewhere, they have to swim there.
Yep.
Well, they turn into a boat, basically.
It probably limits them from going through, like, deep water.
Yeah, pretty much. And look, it's the musketmen that Colombo has, for whatever reason. For no reason, change literally anything. We'll do pig. I don't like doing cow during strategy game sessions. Gets in the way of the controller. Given that unfortunately I can't move the built-in mic. Okay, unit is out of order, or whatever. That's gonna be the question, will I finish the factory first or what? I should probably change that. Okay, actually, given that I'm pretty sure we have a lot of... No, no, no,
Let's go get time.
I wonder what... Do you know what Pike can upgrade into? Oh, that's right, it is those things. Oh, like it.
Wait, Panama City is no longer friends with me after I give them all those musketmen?
It just decreases over time, not your fault. It happens.
Just for that, they're no longer friends.
Yep.
Wait, who's no longer friends?
One in Panama.
Oh.
They want me to get a trade route to their city, though.
What the heck? You're a caravel, but I can't upgrade you. There we go. Antioch is once again actually the proper religion. 100%.
It doesn't seem to be the proper religion to me.
I converted it from 10-8 to just flat out 18 followers. I converted
Do you like my Antioch?
Yep, yep. Very cute, very cute. And I've also connected a city between Antioch and Antioch, so I think that increases my cities and your... Okay, yeah, here we go. Yeah, trade routes between your cities and their civilizations. There we go.
It's already getting confusing.
Oh, yeah,
I love
exactly.
it.
Antioch and Antioch. So I guess, where do you guys go? So that road's done. Let's go up here and start on a road there. Go to trading post first. What can you guys make? You're giving a farm, but that'll reduce the roads, so that's no good. Actually, I'm gonna make one road that really annoys me. I'm gonna make one between I guess now that there's that road, I guess that's not too long between Adrianople and Antioch. Could do one that connects that passage to Lhasa, but that doesn't feel nearly as beneficial as we got the two. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's move up north, and you can go work on that project. Alright. There. Band luxury silver failed, scholars and residents passes. Rome was the only one to vote for band silver. Nay 8 from England. Oh, do you have silver too, England?
I do have silver.
It is your turn to propose something.
Wait, York has been converted? Wait. No, it hasn't.
No, it hasn't, no.
I think it did, and the auto, like, went back, because it's right on the edge.
Oh,
7-7.
yeah, exactly. So, it's very close.
I like natural heritage sites.
I do too. How many do you have, Wonders?
I think I have one, maybe two.
Yeah, I have one.
I know I have at least one.
I have at least one as well. That's why I want it.
So Caesar completed the porcelain tower. Does that mean I can't complete it?
Yep.
That's rude.
Oh, nice. I'm making more money
He's
now that I'm no longer
he's not even a
subsidizing
major world
Night
player.
Miner. And I think I also get cheaper tech now. Yeah, porcelain tower was built in a land far away. Your declaration of a friendship with England. Ooh, a great person was born. But in the meantime, fertilizer, which could just get a lot more food. You can also go buy. We'll do metallurgy. It's cheap right now. Yes. Create a great work of music. Can't hurt. Completed New World Symphony 9 in E major by Antonin Dvorak. Cat, I can smell that.
You have discovered chemistry.
Wherever we look, the work of the chemists has raised the level of civilization and increased the productive capacity of the nation. Yay. Okay, worker. We've completed the road between New Zoro and Istan and Nicaea. I guess you guys can also head north as well. Wait, no. We need to upgrade. Upgrade. Yay, you are now Gatling gun. Yeah, I'm at the point now where Colombo's healing faster than I can damage it. I need to actually get proper siege over there. Which I guess begs the question. Can I upgrade... Oh, I can buy cannons with faith. And musket. Never mind, I can buy them with faith. But it's 500 faith, so honestly, no. The money's probably better because I get way more money than faith. So most likely the best plan is to, for example, buy, like, say, second tier with faith. And then convert them to a third tier. Or can I can't build... I can't buy second tier units anymore. I can only buy the third tier. Huh. Weird. I can only buy the current tier with faith. There. Can't complain too much. So better than nothing. So for archaeologists, who does that work? Is that still workers, or is that someone else?
No, it's like a worker, but there's a unit that's an archaeologist.
Okay.
You can only build them in cities with university, apparently.
That's why. Yeah, there's university here. Has a specialist slot. I just learned about specialist buildings giving you bonuses. I feel so like, wow, I did not realize that.
What?
You can take your villagers if they're specialists, and you can give them to your specialist buildings and get bonuses.
Oh, yeah. I learned about that like 2 turns ago.
Yeah.
They can work them
It was
instead of
times.
land.
Okay, so you're the useless one. You're not a very good one. Do I want science and production? That's not production, that's... merchant slots, that's what that is. I can get +3 merchant slots. Yeah, science it is. Anyway, we have a university, which is why I discovered that. So if I have a university and I have archaeology, why can I not build the thing? The thing. archaeologist. Why couldn't I build an archaeologist? I can build boats as well, obviously. Not having university. And then Caravel, I guess, is... They're not a... Oh, yeah, they're the melee belt. That's what they are. And I guess I can't upgrade them. As main. Or at least I can't upgrade them. Yeah, I'm sure I can later.
Oh, you stopped providing me gold every turn. How rude.
I noticed.
And apparently we did not ban silver.
Yep. So that actually might be worth it now.
And you're strongly friends now?
Something like that. Night Miner is industrial. Congrats.
Oh wow, what kind of stuff just happened?
Mock completed the red fort. Sure.
Well, I guess it's time to enter the industrial era. No other choice.
Okay, what do I still have to do? What do you do to enter an era? How does that happen?
You
Just
either
research stuff?
complete all the research up to that era, or
Okay.
one research in the era.
Oh, so I guess I've already entered the industrial era.
Oh, so I'll be automatically entering it once I finish metallurgy. So it's literally just because I put a gunpowder off for so long that I'm not industrial yet. Because I've already completed 4 technologies in the industrial era. Industrialization, haha. Scientific theory, archaeology, and I'm on electricity. I can research a modern era technology. But I just put gunpowder off for so long because I just did not care. But it got to the point where it was only 2 turns, and I got it for free, so... There isn't not to.
You really want my ivory, I see.
I get we love the king day if I get ivory. Never hurts. Here. This should help the confusion in York. Yep. Okay, York's no longer confused with religion.
I was fine with the confusion.
You sounded so like it sounded like you it was confusing you, and I wanted to make sure you weren't confused anymore. I was trying to be helpful and use the great prophet I had no use for.
Yeah, I mean that's fair too.
What else am I supposed to, like? What else can I? Oh yeah, I can found something that isn't even beneficial anymore, because all it does is promote my religion, which I already do.
For some reason, the game just like with the auto tiles on Hastings just wants to make it starve,
Hmm.
which is weird. It shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, that is weird. city would instantly kill me if I attack with my musketmen. Damn. Yeah, Columbo's almost back at full health now, which is insane. But I'm gonna attack them every single turn, and they're still almost full health. Oh, god damn it, I wasn't trying to do that.
What happened?
I clicked on the make peace for negotiation, and it just auto-made peace.
Wait, you're not conquering Colombo now?
I intend to, but England's protecting them. I did not mean to do that. I was like, oh, it'll open up the negotiation screen like it does with... No, it just immediately makes peace.
I'm not aware. I wasn't aware that I was protecting Colombo.
Apparently Slaw is still
undone that.
cruising.
Unfortunately, that is... minus 20 for Kabul. That's your rival. You hate them. Why would it be negative 20, you idiot? You literally want me to attack them, and yet at the moment I attack them, you're like, don't attack them! We don't like it! You're dumb. I suggested Natural Heritage Site. England suggested World Fair. 20 turns of increased culture. Everyone gets a free social policy based on what they contribute.
Yeah, so that's how that works. Is it's like a building you can build in every city.
Oh, so whoever's the
And
winner gets
Whoever
different things.
contributes the most production gets value out of it.
Nice, okay.
That's good for me because I have a lot of production.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, I think I'd want second place and not first place.
I think that you can get how it works is those you get places, but you also get extra bonuses just for how much you contribute.
Yeah.
So like if you put in like 1,000, then you get like a certain bonus plus whatever your ranking is.
Mm-hmm.
So it's still beneficial to be first if you have like a ton. But I agree, it does seem like the second one is better mathematically.
Mm-hmm. Because at this point, it's 1,400 to get a new policy. For me, anyway. It's probably even more for you because you have more cities.
It is 2,800 for me.
Yeah. And how many policies do you even have? I've completed Liberty and Piety. I'm working on aesthetics.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I have about the same. I have tradition and commerce, working on liberty, and then I have, my fascism tree,
And that's
which
separate.
I've barely touched.
Yeah.
But it's still using the same resources. It still uses.
Okay, that's why.
Um,
So you're probably I know your culture's a little ahead of mine, so you're probably a bit ahead of me, but also you need way more of it.
yeah, culture. It's like 10% increase for every city you own.
Yeah.
It's a big jump.
Mm-hmm.
This game has a lot of things that make it better to be small.
Yes.
Production is like the one thing. Production and money don't vary based on how much cities you have.
So if you're science heavy, then I think if you have more cities, it's probably better.
And then science is kind of relatively even. Science increases by 5% for every city you have, so it does get more expensive.
But you get way more bonuses for science.
But
if
you
own
get a lot
cities.
more bonuses, yeah. Then there's not that many buildings that give you culture.
Yeah. Well, I get a lot of bonuses for culture. If I actually had more cities, I probably would be getting way more culture because of my religion. Because I have the one, but it's only for jungle. So actually, yeah, it wouldn't be too much more beneficial because there's only so many jungles. I just happen to literally be in a jungle, so every single jungle gives me +1 culture if I'm working it. So it happens that my religion gets me a bunch of bonuses there. And even then, I don't think it's even that many. It's 1, 2, 3... No, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
For some reason, my monitor just decided to like not be on right now.
Weird. No idea.
Oh, okay, I think I just like knocked it with the power cable with my foot or something.
Okay, so my religion's been getting me 13 culture every single turn since I founded it, so that's nice. Piggy likes it too. Very cultured Piggy. Next turn is going to be a very nice turn. Complete a factory and complete a museum, and then the turn after I finally enter the industrial era. And complete a public school. Nice. And in the meantime, we'll see if Colombo... Let's see how powerful the response is. A castle or Mughal fort. Is that a unique India building or just a building? Probably just a building. Especially because I doubt that India would prefer to have Mughal. Well, I mean, they're part of the history, but not everybody likes the Mughals, I know. Defensive pact and open borders from Mach ended. And your declaration of friendship has expired.
Especially with the modern like Hindu nationalists having government, they probably don't like it.
So I can only have one deal proposed at once. Yay! Wheel of the King Day in Constantinople, thanks to the ivory. Nicaea has a factory. Their insane production gets even higher. Let's build a windmill and get even more. And then what do I get in Constantinople? Evidence sources of island that is building? No. Or city mine. So forge is not this. Bubble school. No longer valid. Heck, why is it no longer valid? Oh, they don't have enough money. They probably spent it, that's why. Alright, new plan. We need 201 for a research agreement? Okay. Oh, Panama City now likes me because I connected Ivory. Now they're almost my friend. There we go. And now...
Wait.
I couldn't propose a research agreement because you spent your gold, so I sent you some gold so I can propose a research agreement.
I guess that works.
That's why I sent you the gold, because it needed to be enough.
Thebes looks really defended. There's 2 star forts.
Damn. knows that I'm supplementing their income. A fifth of my national income goes
My
to...
negotiations were successful.
A fifth of my national income goes to supplementing Egypt.
How rich are you now?
Me?
Yeah.
Less than England.
Well, how rich is that?
I'll put it this way. I'd be richer than England if I wasn't supplementing you. And you know how much I'm supplementing you, so you could probably get an idea.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I have no idea how much you're supplementing me right now.
39.
That's a decent amount. I mean, without it, I only have like 100 gold per turn, so the 39's helpful.
Yeah. So you're actually making more than me because of the supplements.
I don't know, it's very helpful. I just required Baron, if he wanted to become friends with me, to give me 1 gold per turn.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have all your trade routes? Because most of mine are just from trade.
I probably don't.
I've nearly got them all. I've got a couple that are still kind of wasted. I have to wait for them to expire before I can make them better.
Hmm. Yeah, there's also always the upside of like trading with yourself to give yourself either food or.
Hey, I got a
production.
great admiral because of how much naval warfare I do, and now Florence likes me. Yeah, Sheeling. Can repair naval units and embarked units. Can move to the city port under your control, move out of the other port next turn. Well, that's the only port I really own, so I guess... So, I guess do they provide naval bonuses, maybe? As long as you don't kill it, we should be okay. They killed it. Damn it. Didn't think they were doing that much damage. But I guess they were. Oh, because the crossbow users, that's why. My bad.
You have discovered metallurgy.
I think I found the island you might have been talking about.
Probably.
Near Tilla's demise.
Quite possibly.
I mean, I'm not sure how near.
I mean, it's off the coast from... You go from Attila's demise and go left.
That's not the one I was talking about.
Is there a bigger one?
It's not a bigger one, but it's a better one. It has crabs and coal, and 2 fish.
I guess I should head
tiles.
farther south then.
It's not south. It's if you see your Egyptian pikeman.
Is he in your territory?
Near my
Mine.
territory.
Oh yeah, that guy. So he's next to the fish.
Yeah, if you just keep at that.
Go south?
It's like north 2 tiles, and then left like 10 tiles.
Oh yeah, that's where I was talking. That's near Attila's demise.
Rifleman.
I think I found the same island. You mean? I got fish around it. There's a weird. I don't even know what that is. Oh yeah, it's coal.
There's 2
Coal.
atoll. There's coal.
Yeah, I found the island then.
Yeah. That just seemed like a good spot.
I also see there's another island close to Portland.
Yeah, that's
not
the one
as
I
good.
thought you were talking about. That one's not.
Yeah,
as good.
that one's further away from me. I should explore it just so I know what it looks like, though.
You still can't produce archaeologists. I have archaeology, and I have a university on several buildings, yet I cannot make archaeologists. It's weird.
Ooh, I can start a circus. Nice.
Nice.
I'm very surprised that my people are still happy.
Good people?
My
big-
people.
Yeah, with how big your empire is, yeah.
And
My
how
people
much
are very
conquering
happy.
I've been doing too.
Yeah.
My people, I gave them zoos, I gave them circuses.
Colosseum.
They've got no reason to complain.
Yeah, Colosseum and zoos are a lot for me.
I guess I should build an opera house for them as well.
Oh, I have a thing that's +1 happiness for every wonder.
I'll do it.
That's a lot of happiness.
Yep. I'm making 82 happiness right now. 32 from luxury resources, 29 from local city. Then
But we got
not much else.
to 1920 and we didn't have a World War One.
Mhm. I mean, we had the Huns killed, but that was like World War One and more just.
That
killing
was
them.
like a decent bit before that.
That was a
like
coalition.
the mid 1800s.
Ah, I've discovered scientific theory.
Yeah, that was more a coalition than anything.
Oh, Belgrade doesn't want to be friends anymore. That's unfortunate.
Wow, my defensive pact just ended again. I thought I just started it.
Yep, I know that feeling.
I'm glad I get my copper back, though, because I've been kind of needing that.
Welcome.
Well, that's something that can't stand. 800 for Great Prophet now. That sucks.
Yep. Here's the good news: the Great Prophet's dead now, so he won't bother you anymore. And I can't. Unlike what I thought, I don't win the game from doing that. It's just annoying.
What happened?
I converted London 100% to my religion.
I don't know. It
Kinda
seems
weird.
like act of war to me.
Well, if you guys go to war with each other, just leave me out of it for now.
I don't think that's possible. You have an offensive alliance, so if he declares war on me, he's declaring war on both of us.
But aren't me and him also defensive allies?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, exactly. But I think that it counts for the defenders by default.
So basically, the reason you two go to war is to stop me from getting involved. Because if you attack the other, I can start attacking.
Well, then the thing is, I have no reason to declare war on him because I know who'd win that. Yay, I made
cannot
private
fix only
president.
power.
Going to war does not benefit me. Benefits Mock, though. So it feels to me like admirals are basically useless. Because all they can do is heal your naval units.
They also make your naval units that are near them fight better,
Oh, okay, that's what that was.
which is not that useful, but it's a little bit useful, I guess.
Oh, good God, Great Profits went up in price too now that I'm industrial.
Yep.
Actually, I'm not even industrial, that's next turn. Or am I?
I think they also just, every time you make one, I think it goes up in price. But that could be wrong.
It's possible. Also, I'm not industrial era yet, and I've completed everything in the Renaissance. Oh, is it you have to complete one after you complete everything in the Renaissance? That's probably it.
Wait, say that again.
I'm not industrial era yet, but I'm betting it's complete one more technology after you complete everything.
It should. You should just get it once you, like, do one technology into it.
I'm 4 in.
You're not industrial? Are you sure?
I don't think so. How do I check that?
I have no idea how you check that.
I don't remember seeing it as why, but I could be wrong.
I guess you could tell by how many spies you have.
I haven't gotten a new spy, so yeah, I only have 2.
Oh, really? I have 3. So yeah, you aren't in. That's
yeah, it's weird because I completed Renaissance a bit ago, and I'm betting as soon as I complete this technology. So I guess, yeah, that's the way it works, is you must complete all technologies in there, and then the next one you complete in the next era. Which, thankfully, thanks to my research agreement with Night Miner, is coming up in a moment. Still really weird. Also, I love how Night Miner has 1,800 gold now.
Yeah. I wonder what I'm doing with all that gold, right?
Mm-hmm.
I honestly have no idea what to do with gold right now. I've got more than I need.
Yeah, if you want to
But-
send me a bit, I could use it. I gotta actually... I've decided rather than declaring war on Colombo, I'm just gonna build a city on the coastline right there and use that to invade Colombo.
Oh, you want to trade me something for it?
Let's see, what do I have? Actually, I have something you might want some of. This might actually benefit you.
Are you at war or at peace with Colombo? Make up your mind.
That might benefit you, because you have none of that, and I have a lot of that.
I don't even know what coal is.
Me neither.
I mean, like, I haven't discovered coal yet.
Oh, right, yeah.
Don't worry, my guys are on the way to find coal, but coal's probably good.
Yeah.
Everyone in my nation demands Wales. I just got a notification for 5 different cities want Wales.
We need to kill Rome, then.
You need wheels?
I've discovered fertilizer.
Oh, whales.
You have discovered
Wales.
fertilizer.
The
I mean,
city
you've
is
got
so
whales
slow,
in your
so it's
territory,
slow.
don't you?
I'm still not industrial. Must be the next turn. After. I've completed almost the... That's been the whole game, though. I've completed almost the entire first tier of these.
Yeah,
That thing.
If you want whales, they're right above New Zoroastrian.
But that's just one tile out of the working distance.
Out of the working distance?
Like I can't actually work that tile.
It's in your city bounds, isn't
It's
it?
it's in my like country bounds, but it's not in the city bounds.
That's weird, but okay. I didn't know there was a distinction.
Yeah, cities can grow larger, like in terms of like the area around them, then they can actually work.
Do you mean all those improvements I'm placing further away aren't as valuable?
Yep.
You still do
they're, like,
something, though, right?
pretty
The
much
game
useless.
recommends I build
Not
a city
really.
over there.
No?
I
No?
recommend I build a city over
So I should build more cities
here.
in the over-expansive space I've collected.
Yep.
More cities it is. Where else do I need a market? Oh, perfect.
Although I guess, are you allowed to build a city on the border of somebody else's territory?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think you don't take over their territory, though, will it?
You don't. You
Yeah.
don't.
So you'll get
Because I
less.
definitely control some territory adjacent to part of Roman territory.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's probably more beneficial. At this point, I think I need aluminum more than I need iron, so I'm gonna just go found a city right in between Kabul and Colombo. So on the Roman border. That'll help me with my intended wars over on that continent.
Yeah. You should be able to do it, but FYI, you do need to be like a certain distance away from each city.
From each city, yeah, they should be far enough. 2, 3. 2, 3, maybe not. Guess there's need to be 3 or 4.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the distance is.
I can find out next turn.
Definitely if it's 4 away, because Antioch is 4 away from Constantinople.
Yes.
I don't know if there's any closer.
I'm trying to see if there is any. Yeah. York is 4 from. Actually, I think it is 4. So actually, those 2 spots are probably off limits. I don't see.
Yeah, I see a
any.
whole bunch of cities that are exactly 4.
Oh, this island's very
And
tiny,
I see none that are
actually.
3, so probably.
It's got a decent amount of resources, but it's very small. Could be a very sad city.
You just
I
really
don't need
want
to build a
an
city.
You
I guess
just
your
really
other
want an
island's just about as bad. What was that?
You just really wanted an island.
Well, I wanted resources more.
Mm.
I need more places to go, and the island seemed like a good plan.
That's fair. You have 3 trade units. You have 5 trade routes established. I probably could. Yeah, I'll probably work on that next. Getting some more trade units just for the sake of money. Good and hurt. Let's see. Caravans are cheaper, so probably go caravans. Although I guess does naval make more money probably.
Railroads, those are new.
Yep. You get those once you research something.
They're like
Are
roads.
railroads better than roads?
Yes, they're like roads, but in addition to doing the money, they also give you production.
So she constructs railroads to replace all my roads? I don't have the tech for that yet, but I'll work on them. I think it gives my workers something to do, though, because they've been kind of bored.
I knew there was a reason to keep mine around. And yeah, looking at the tech tree, I've completed the entirety of medieval era, and I've finished 5 in industrial era now, and I'm still not considered industrial.
It might just be a bug.
It's possible because this has happened several times throughout the game, where I've completed the entirety of one, and I've been over halfway into the next one before it even worked. How about this? I'll Google or I'll check the wiki.
Mm-hmm.
Civ 5
It's also
eras.
possible
They
that I
changed it.
got some wonder that like gave me a spy. I'm not sure.
Research. They can progress into era either by researching all from the current era, or by researching one from the next era. So it's one or the other.
Mm-hmm.
World Congress progresses through eras as well. So we should be in the modern era, but we aren't. We're all industrial still. And I should be industrial. I should be industrial a long time ago.
What happens if you demand tribute from someone?
Then they typically refuse, and you lose influence.
Yeah, I agree. I haven't really experimented.
That
with
or
it.
they
Oh,
accept and you lose influence. Either way.
One of my cities really wants me to demand tribute from another one.
Yep, I know. It's dumb.
I could make a ton of money trading with Rome, apparently.
Is that worth trying?
I don't know. You could. Honestly, I don't know.
It usually
what
tells
the
you if it'll work or
chances are.
not.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, it says either research all technologies in your current era or research one from the next era. I've done both. I've researched everything in the medieval era and 5 in the industrial era. Do I need to research modern era to get industrial? Go research radio and see if that gets me industrial finally? I think it's bugged.
I think it's bugged too.
That's frustrating. I don't like things being bugged. I like things working.
I mean, I don't know how much you care. We could try restarting. It might help. I don't know.
You're rebooting?
we
It
can
depends.
restart
What are
it.
the benefits and drawbacks? Well, I guess benefit is I can actually choose a cultural policy earlier than 8 turns from now.
That's
So
true.
what happened?
Although, You should be able to get it anyway, like through factories.
That's what I mean, 8 turns from now.
What happened?
For some reason, I'm not in the industrial era, even though I should have been in the industrial era, like, over a century ago.
We need to be in the industrial era?
Like I said, I can choose a factions or ideology, so that'd be nice.
What does it take to be in the industrial era?
You
Is it
either
just
need to have,
research?
according to the wiki, either complete the current era or research one tech in the one year or the next one.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm in the industrial era.
Yes, you are. You got there recently. Mock
How
got
do you
there.
choose a thing?
Cultural policy, I believe. You pay for it with culture like you would anything else.
Oh, so I'd have to wait a little bit to gain culture for that.
Yeah.
Well, I finished making my circus. It's nice.
Like, did they have any iron? I feel like they have iron. No, they have silver. Or no, they have iron. Okay, so yeah, Nikea definitely wants one of those. Nikea wants a forge. It'll take 1 turn to
Alright,
make
what
a
do I
forge, so Nikea
need to
definitely
make
wants a forge.
railroads?
Nikea
Is
is
it
more
s-
developed than Constantinople.
In order to get railroads, I need railroad technology. Is that science?
I think science is one of the steps towards it,
I would
yes.
assume so. Railroad. Yeah, it's a modern era tech.
Yep.
Oh,
I you need
that's
to...
way far away.
Yeah, you need a little more than you currently got.
Why is it popping up in the menu already if it's that far away?
Don't know.
Apparently I need rifling to get it.
So my group profit had one more use after all? Sorry. We're not sorry.
Well, yeah, railroads are very far away because I need to do industrialization, military science, fertilizer, dynamite, and steam power to get it.
Let's see. What do you even have left that's not my religion? Nottingham, Vancouver.
I have a bunch of cities that aren't.
Oh yeah, all the stuff up north. Portland,
All this, well, a bunch of stuff up there.
New Canterbury.
A lot of those have converted just naturally, even without you doing anything.
Yeah, I know they have. That's why I haven't been focusing on them. Actually, you only got 4 cities left. Over half your cities are my religion now. Let's see. Yeah, it's only 4 left that aren't. Vancouver, New Canterbury, Portland, and Nottingham are the only left. Everything else is my religion. Often overwhelmingly.
Realistically, like, given like the lore of this world or whatever, where we're kind of like offshoots of the same religion,
Yep.
it makes sense that there'd be some back and forth.
Yeah. Heck, even Rome is actually going to be my religion pretty soon.
It's weird that you don't get any bonus for like spread because of
I
it being
know.
the world religion.
You'd think, but nope.
You just get like prestige.
Mm-hmm. And also, if you guys convert to my religion... Well, I guess that's the problem, is if you convert to my religion, I actually lose bonuses, because I lose your food bonus, and I go get the next most powerful religion bonus, so I'd actually get whatever the main bonus of Thebes is. What is that? What bonus would I get from Thebes?
We have very nice bonuses.
You know what your first religion tenant is?
I mean, I'm sure there's a button for that somewhere.
I can sort by religion. It looks like Pantheon, or Founder would be gold for each city following the religion.
Wait, it's the Pantheon faith.
Oh, never mind.
Uh,
Happiness
never
from cities on rivers.
Yes.
Wow, that would be a nerf to me.
That wouldn't be great.
Given how
All my
few
all my
I have.
cities are on rivers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for you it's good, but for
I would get 1 happiness.
What if I
And
told
I
you you
would-
get gold for following my religion, though?
Well, that's the thing. I would only get. I wouldn't. No, it's not following religion. It's one of my
he
bonuses.
gets to copy.
I get a copy ability, where I get the bonus of the next most powerful religion because I'm the world religion.
Oh, so you get happiness from cities on rivers?
I would get +1 happiness, and I'd be sacrificing Reform Zoroastrianism's ability of 10% faster food growth.
Basically, by conquering his religion,
By destroying
You-
his religion, I actually nerfed myself. So actually, I should be focusing on destroying your religion first.
my religion's great, though.
Because that way I could get the Roman Pantheon religion bonus of +1 food from bananas.
Dude, You can become the banana faith.
Yes! Okay, yeah, okay. New goal in this game. I need to convert all of Aes Sedai
You
and
even
all
have
of Rogue's
bananas.
Optimism so I can have bananas bonus.
Antioch has bananas.
Uh-huh. Okay.
You have weird goals.
I can't win this game, let's be real, so... New plan. I must convert the entire world to my religion except for the Roman Pantheon belief so I can have bananas. I don't think
Seems
even
like the
Rome
best goal
follows...
ever to me.
Actually, I'm not even sure Rome follows their own religion anymore, to be honest.
So what I should probably do is start inquisiting
don't.
all you out of my places.
I don't think do any cities follow the Roman religion.
Nobody follows the Roman religion or Buddhism. No, never mind, there's one Buddhist follower in Cahoon.
Okay, there's like a Buddhist follower, but there's
I
not.
have a worker. I don't
No
know what
one
he's
is
supposed to
predominant.
do.
Actually, no, there's two. There's one in Monaco and there's one in Winchester. Okay, there's 3 Buddhists.
It'd be nice if they like told you how many followers there were.
Yeah, I wish there were.
I got all these workers. I don't know what to do with them right now. They can't build railroads yet.
Not for a while. Well, that's what. Build roads to like city-states and stuff.
Well, I did.
Oh, you already did that?
I mean, I can build them to further city-states.
And also, yeah, it looks like I cannot build city. Colombo and Kabul are too close to each other, so there's no place I can build them. Anything that's 4 from one is 3 from the other, which sucks.
Oh, I found my scout.
So I
Forgot
need to
about
conquer
him.
something after all. But the problem is because they're all coastal and my ships aren't quite up to it, I should probably hold off on the conquering until I've actually done it. So what I should probably just do is annex Lhasa at this point. Get another city on the coastline. Doing it.
So what do my workers do then? Are there any city-states I haven't connected to? I don't think so. I would build railroads, but too early for that. I could just buy more tiles and... Oh wait, there's a tile I haven't improved yet.
Yep, must be 4 tiles away to found a new city. Damn it. So I'm not sure there's anywhere viable to really do this. I might have to just send them out scouting and see if I can find something. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the coastline entirety of Night Miner and Rome's area is blocked off.
We had blocked off basically the entire coast that is controlled by Florence.
Yeah, I should go looking. Got nothing else to do with this settler. Did I have attrition? Oh well.
Now, you could come in on Rome's side. There are a couple spots.
I should do that then.
How big of a foothold are you looking for?
A city. I don't even care
Like
about
just a single tile?
It needs to be far enough away. It needs to be at
What do
least.
you mean by far enough away?
It needs to be at least 4 tiles from their cities.
4 tiles from their cities?
Yes,
Like from the actual city or from their territory?
cities. Because I see the one over by Aritium. That's not far enough.
Yeah, 4 tiles from their city might be a little trickier.
Is there anything inland, or is no? I'm sure the border is completely covered by this point.
I don't think I see anything that far. Well, inland is basically all mine.
Yeah. And also, I'm still not seeing Oh, there's archaeologists. I just can't buy them. I have to
I mean,
make one.
the only spot I see is one I'm probably going to expand to myself, so
That's fair.
no place I'll recommend.
That's fair.
But that's going to be a good idea for where to place my cities, to make sure it keeps 4 away.
Wow, there's a lot of English ships outside my border.
There are.
Mm-hmm.
I was planning to attack Colombo because I was tired of you doing it, but now you're there, so I'll have to do something else.
Yep.
Maybe Rome.
Yeah, we could go all tag team Rome right now if we wanted. We could probably crush them.
We could. I'd be down.
Okay, let's do that.
I just spent the last 5 turns getting my army over here, so...
Yep. And no matter, I want to go to war with Rome. Nine Miner, you still there?
Yeah, sorry, I'm distracted.
Okay.
What are we doing?
Declaring war on Rome.
Oh, is it
All of us
finally?
together, maybe.
I mean, I can mount a few more troops on their borders.
Just take the easy shots and kill off whatever's there. I just want at least one city over there so I can do something just to have influence of some kind, because I'm kind of not doing much on this continent.
I mean, sure, declare war on Rome.
Plus, it's all my
Here's what I
religion.
will do.
It's all same religion, so I'll have less penalties. Yeah. Rome has been denounced by everyone.
They're still friendly with me, even though I publicly denounced them.
Weird. It's almost like they're scared of you.
They're guarded. Do you want to take Colombo first? Just...
Sure, we should probably do that. I'll
Wait,
take them.
Columbo's
I'm right-
actually lit up on my map for some reason.
Yep, they hate me anyway. I should probably just kill them.
Oh, Columbo's super allies with me. Hold on. I have more influence with them. What does Columbo give me? Oh yeah, Columbo's making my citizens happier.
Malacca, Panama City, and Florence.
That's probably a little early to attack, because like none of our units are there, but...
Yeah. But I didn't want... If they have missions, I don't want them accidentally allying somebody. Because they keep doing
You know,
that.
Columbo's making my people happier and they're trading a ton with me.
Yeah. But they also hate my guts and want me dead.
Well, whose fault is that?
Theirs for not surrendering when they were down to no health, and I wasn't allowed to take them over because they didn't have a military unit. So really,
You're
it's
the
the
one
game.
attacking them.
So really, it's the game mechanics' fault. 100% the game mechanics.
everyone knows that Colombo is a rightful part of the Byzantium Empire.
Yep.
What with all these farms in this territory that are just uncontrolled? I'm guessing you lost the city at some point, London.
Wait, what?
No,
Oh, up in the north?
on the north, that's all
I
the
got
Hun
some guys exploring your territory.
That's all the Hun
and I just found-
territory.
Yeah,
Oh.
I raised all the Hun cities and replaced them with my own.
See,
That are like coastal cities.
Along with the capital,
Oh,
because
yeah,
you
yeah.
have to keep that.
I have to keep the capital. There's a couple more I took. I took Cahoon and Winchester in
And
a peace
Uluru.
deal. Uluru I placed.
Oh, okay.
That's why I named it Uluru.
Checks out.
Right next to the Uluru.
Oh, I can buy a cannon. Finally. And it can immediately promote against units. I don't want units. I want against buildings. Stop being dumb. Hi, Ayla. Do you need num-nums? Do you need food? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be getting food. Getting want the foods. B.R.B. Another fun part where you guys don't get to see the ads and everybody else does. Alright, Ayla, let's get to
I don't know what to do with my workers. I want to just kill them because it might be useful later for railroads.
I mean, also workers aren't all that expensive, I don't think. I'm not sure if they go up in cost. They probably do.
Portland, Sydney, Belgrade. Probably be careful trading too much with cities that are Zoroastrianist. There's a lot of pressure it starts putting in them.
Sorry, what was that?
Was that?
Did you say a question? Or
I was just saying, like, if I say these are some of them are trading with Zoroastrianist people, and that's causing religious pressure on them because of my trade routes.
Yep, that's how that works. You actually have a lot of pressure for your own religion.
Fine.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Thebes has 90 pressure for Aes Sedai.
Thebes. Oh, you mean my own place?
Yeah, in your own territory.
I mean, I do have 10 followers there.
Yeah.
They're not exerting as much pressure as barons are.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think most of my pressure is related to trade routes right now. 4 trade routes, they're all going to Zoroastrianist places, which is causing a lot of pressure. Probably get a missionary in there and deal with a little bit of that.
Back. Kitties are fed. I noticed the Night Miner still hasn't finished his turn.
You sure?
Uh-huh.
Well, it keeps telling me a unit needs orders.
Yeah, you can tell them to do nothing. That's what I do.
Well, I have so many workers I don't know what to do with.
Yes, fair. I'll wait to attack Columbo until you're within range. It doesn't really feel like a good idea otherwise. Alright, you guys are a weird unit because you're ranged but also not.
I was given a cannon by Belgrade. They're a very nice city-state.
Oh yeah. There we go. I'm still not sure what's going on with the eras thing. We can't do much about that at this point. I took it at this era horses aren't very useful anymore.
Wait, horses aren't useful anymore?
I mean, they still have a modern horse unit, the cavalry or whatever,
Yeah, fair.
the lancers.
I guess, yeah, it's true.
Well, I guess not lancers, cavalry is what it's called.
They're just called cavalry, yeah. I'm about to unlock it, I guess. So I guess, yeah, okay, add or something.
They're really bad against cities, apparently. They just like instantly die to cities.
Yeah, it looks like, well, I think that's more just that cities got buffed. Because everything, like muskets do too. Everything instant dies to cities now. Other than explicit siege units, which it doesn't make sense because cities were weaker in this time because people stopped building them as defensively because it just made no sense to. Cities should not be this.
Oh, a great person was born.
What? Yeah, I don't know if I don't know how they
You
model
have
it.
discovered
'Cause, like,
military science.
yeah, cities were weaker, but then like in modern day, cities are really strong.
Yeah.
It's the point where you just go around them.
I'm gonna research radio. I probably shouldn't be, but the only alternatives are biology, which also takes forever, rifleman, which only gets me the rifleman, and dynamite, which only gets me the artillery.
I know the rifleman.
Oh, wait, I guess that's the question is okay, no, yeah, no. Rifling
Radio
is
is
back
really good
here.
for culture. If you're trying to do culture
Where's
stuff.
yeah, dynamite is still industrial era. So I'm gonna research radio and see if that gets me technology era. See if the wiki's a little off. Honestly, I'm thinking, can we destroy Colombo?
Why are you destroying Colombo?
Because
I don't think you can destroy city-states
okay,
because they count as a capital for their own
alright, I was gonna say
city-state.
because I could just put a settler there instead, and that would not have to deal with the unrest in Colombo.
That would probably be
Wait, did you conquer Colombo?
Working on it.
We're currently doing that.
Or Colombo? They really like me, you know.
Yeah, but I've
I was
declared
building
war
a
on them
road to
so
them
many
and
times they
everything.
hate my guts. So
Colombo had it coming.
I almost have a road to them.
I should have killed them a while ago, and they weren't letting me kill them. It's their fault.
Don't worry, we're not killing Colombo. It's just a special military operation.
Oh, that's cheap. I just realized something. What I could have been doing that's super cheese. Declare war, attack them a bunch, make peace, declare war over and over again. To be fair, it'll degrade your relations constantly, so that's probably why you don't want to do it, but could have prevented them from killing my units. It would just anger other city-states. But it doesn't anger your allies, so that potentially is a strategy for a military victory, where you just don't care anymore, you just make peace the same turn and then declare war so they can't counterattack.
A
Well-
complex strategy.
I just wrote Symphony Number 1.
Nice. I wrote Symphony Number 3 a bit ago.
Writing them out
How
of
can you
order.
write- Also, some of my artists are a little more lewd than the others.
Lewd.
Yeah,
Yeah, that sounds like this game.
we'll just blame the era, but I know I can't blame the era.
Yeah, it won't let me raise Sydney because it was a capital. So yeah, I don't think you can raise city-states.
It sucks, because, yeah. Rather just restart. Oh, well, we'll just take them.
But we can raise one of the Roman ones. And
Oh, yeah, for
replace
sure.
it.
Yeah, with Columbo, probably just I might puppet it just to not have to deal with the unhappiness for a while. And then go take my settler, raise the Roman city, and rebuild it from scratch. Surround Panama City. Yeah, I'm wondering if I'm actually already getting that happiness bonus. Am I? No, I'm not. Only because I'm not even sure if you... Well, I guess, yeah, religion's technically the strongest. I'm wondering at this point how close we are to Aes Sedai becoming more prevalent than your reformed Zoroastrianism. Good news, you have one follower in London.
Who is a follower in London?
The holy... London's the holy city for Zoroastrianism, and they have one follower now. Of
Like,
reform.
total?
Of reformed Zoroastrianism, yeah. And 18 followers of
Holding
my
on.
religion. On the other hand, Attila's demise is the holy city of Buddhism, and they have none. Buddhism is a dead religion in this universe.
Well, I noticed Attila's demise is just like... It's a very interesting name.
It symbolizes Attila dying.
Yeah, I renamed it. I don't know, you know, it felt weird
Oh.
to have like Attila's court as a city.
I see.
When Attila no longer exists.
The same reason why there's like Antioch,
Or New Zoristan.
New Zoristan. Yeah, yeah. Could have some fun. I don't like to go too crazy with it though.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. It's a historical game. It feels weird to name it something just like
Completely out
Baron
there.
Don't Go Here or something, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I rarely ever rename things in historical games, even when given the option, because I'm just like, yeah, no, thank you. Keep it this. I'll
I like-
keep it.
Oh, sorry. Apparently I clicked on city or something. Everyone's waiting for me.
Oh.
I like to sometimes,
My crab has ended.
I'll go and like look up like names in other languages if I'm doing like a playthrough in a particular nation in like Europa or something and name
How
all the
many crabs
provinces.
do I have?
Mm-hmm.
I've got 2 crabs. I could reinstate that crab deal.
There we go. Just got
Do you still want
some field
crabs?
damage outside enemy territory, which sounds really nice.
Here, you can give me... I don't think I have incense, do I? No. Although gold I think might be... We'll do gold for crabs. Seems like a good deal. Colombo is looking for help in their war with England.
Yeah.
Giving them units will earn influence while the
Do you
war is
wanna-
ongoing.
You want to take Colombo?
Through Night
Colombo is
Miner?
my friend. They provide me trade resources. I'm gonna give them units.
Well, I was talking to Baron.
Wait, where'd Colombo go?
I just created a puppet out of
No.
them.
I lost my jewelry and pearls. I'm no longer friends with Colombo. I'm no longer friends with Colombo.
You'll have to find a new friend.
I can't even talk to the owner of the city anymore.
Yes, you can. I'm right here.
Nope, it won't let me. Nope, this is sad. Can I mourn Colombo? Is there a button for that?
Yeah, it's called
Press
F.
F to grieve.
Yeah.
You know what I lost from you killing Colombo?
Hmm.
Jewelry and pearls.
Jewelry is a unique resource you can only get by befriending city-states.
You just took away my unique resources. How does that make you feel?
I was gonna see if I can give it back to you because I puppeted them. I can't give it back to you. Sorry. Once
You're
I'm no
just rude
longer,
over there.
once I'm no longer puppeted them, I
told
can
you.
annex them and then I can give it back to you.
Colombo was one of my best city-states.
Yeah. That's why I wanted them, because I wanted their resources, because they got some good stuff that I need. Yeah, we were running out of territory on this map. That's probably my fault for making it too small for 5 players. I didn't realize at the time. Holy
There, I've just started
crap,
the
that
city
moved
of
so far.
Actantha. I finished exploring all of your land? I guess I haven't explored there yet.
So do you want to clear war in Rome now?
Probably next turn, but yeah.
Yeah, for sure. And that would help you, Night Miner. You could have the city of Rome, which will probably provide you way more resources than Colombo does. Would that make up for the loss of Colombo if we gave you Rome?
I mean, if you want to declare war on Rome, feel free.
And we're saying, do you want to be involved?
I can send some guys. They're not doing anything.
Okay. From the looks of it, that would actually benefit you because Rome actually is a bigger city than you are.
Hey, what?
They're a 16. Thebes is only a 15.
Well, Thebes is not my central population.
Oh.
They made my capital. It's like Chicago and Springfield.
Yep. London's 21, to be fair, so...
So is Memphis.
Yep, and Antioch.
Memphis is my cultural center.
Yeah, in
Don't know
contrast,
why,
mine
but
is
it is.
Adrianople, which is only a 14 because I didn't understand game mechanics early on and was low on food and always unhappy.
I just kept expanding. That was your problem. You need to expand.
No, expanding would have hurt me because I would have been hurt even more than I already was because of too many cities.
I mean, like, tile improvements everywhere.
Oh, I was doing that, yeah. No, the problem was I focused almost entirely on religion at the cost of everything else, and I didn't realize that actually is a massive waste.
Alright, what can I build here? I need workboats. Actually, I need to connect... Yeah, I need to connect to the harbor. I guess my work around this little island is kind of useless, because there's nothing for him to improve.
Yeah, pretty much.
Apparently, Rome's fleet is medieval age, with Gallus,
Nice.
which is a little behind the times.
I'm trying to find some way to instantly increase happiness, and I'm running a blank. I think I've built all the happiness.
Trade with
buildings I
me.
can. Well, the thing is, that, there's not enough I can trade with you necessarily, other than I guess you have copper now, so that could work.
Yeah, you want copper?
There we go.
I think I've always had copper for, I think.
I'm just hoping I can build a building someplace to increase it, but it looks like I'm out of luck there because I've built them all already.
How many marble do you have?
Marble? Not enough. If
Yeah.
it says...
He just has one.
Yeah.
You just have one?
Yep.
It doesn't tell me if you have more than one here, I don't think.
Yeah,
Maybe it
what
just
does
tells me if I have it or
Columbo
not.
have? Columbo has... bananas, which I have already, I think. They do have pearls, which was the main reason to take them.
Where's the World Congress button?
Top right.
The globe in the top right. But bananas would be very useful once you become banana religion.
It's true. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have bananas already.
Yeah,
No, I don't.
You have Antioch and Colombo.
Antioch has bananas? Oh, bananas don't count as a luxury resource, that's why.
Yeah.
But they have pearls, which would. So if I annex Colombo, I'll have more unrest because of just naturally. They're only a 4 population, so it's a natural 8 negative, but would immediately from any... What buildings do they have? View City. Do they have any buildings that reduce that? Okay, they have Coliseum, which is +2, so that's 6. I could instantly build a zoo there for +2 more. And also, I could instantly, is it close enough? Are you still negotiating the deal, Night Miner?
What?
The deal or do you accept it? Or not?
Pressing buttons, seeing what they do. It's very important.
Fair. Your acquisition of pearls caused Antioch to enter We Love the King Day. Good. Finally. Colombo and your capital has been established. Good. Doing it.
All right, who's producing?
Okay, perfect. I'm still positive even after annexing Colombo. And more importantly, I can actually negotiate where they work and everything.
Oh, my happiness went way down. We used to be at 14.
They've been researching, they've been using a resource. Fascinating. It says unknown. Oh, because they're making almost no production. Their production is so bad that they're not able to make any buildings.
Food production's bad?
In Colombo. I take it England is not worried about annoying Panama City? Or no, that's right, your allies.
They're my ally. Yeah.
That's right.
I mean,
wish
he
there was
didn't
a
stop
better
before
way-
conquering my allies, city-state.
Tell that without having to like click on them.
Conquers Colombo, takes away my jewelry, makes my citizens unhappy.
It happens.
Here you go. There's a appeasement.
Oh, hey, I got my worker back. Nice. Fizzing grip on the locket. Oh, you've already taken Iridium?
Apparently Rome had a captured worker of yours.
Mine?
Yep.
Yeah, that happened during one of the wars.
Yeah, they had a capture, and, what's it called? The other one.
Army guy? Settler?
The one I just conquered.
What did you just conquer?
Colombo had one of my workers. That they captured forever ago. I think that a settler too, but that one missing. That lost a long time ago.
What's that little worker gonna do all the way over here? Blue worker's yours.
Yeah, mine should be blue.
Hey, you mind moving your worker a little bit?
What, are you trying to build a road?
No, he's trapping my worker.
Oh,
I have to go all the way around without going through him.
that's weird. Which worker?
The guy who you just rescued.
Oh. I can't move him is the problem. Because he's currently
Well,
building.
We'll just wait here for now then.
Yeah. Next time I'll be able to move him. Right now he's out of movement.
I love the idea of just waiting around in a war zone instead of going the long way around.
Well, the long way around is further into the war zone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Because he's borders
Is Panama City yours,
Rome.
or is that...
Panama City's mine.
Ally anyway.
I could build a road to Panama City while I'm there, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Building a road from Colombo to Panama City.
Oh, that was what I was going to do. If
Yeah.
you're already building it.
And then the plan
By
is
the
I'm
way-
going to have a road from Colombo to me.
and they're going to build one from
And look-
Panama City to Iridium.
I looked it up. It does make this, like, the city-states happier with you. It doesn't do anything doing it to other civs,
Yeah.
other than just being able to move faster.
Okay. Good to know.
Do I have any tiles without improvements now? Yes, my city keeps expanding, slowly but surely.
Florence is no longer needs to be Yay! I can have 3 factories, but I'm still not industrial. Still dumb. Freedom, order, autocracy. Best victory types, I don't even know what those mean. Orders, militaristic, yeah, let's see. Given my circumstances. Details. So they all are good for cultural victory, it says. I have gone freedom. Which is why I'm at war with Rome, to free them from the influence of Rome.
Yeah. How's that going?
Looks like it's going great so far, even though I'm not actually doing anything. Roman musketmen in my territory. I'm not defended. They're just right there. That's not good. I have literally nothing there.
Where?
By Constantinople, they just appeared.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
oh, because they were like sitting there in the lake there. In
Yep.
the lake. Yeah.
They are musketmen, so I'm gonna build some cavalry. Dang, all my buildings. I just realized I have some music going right now. I don't know why I don't. Should probably have that. There we go. That's what was missing. Some chill beats. Oh, you founded the city of Bath now, too.
Yeah, it keeps wanting to found the city of Canterbury because I named this, like, named my city New Canterbury because Canterbury already existed and I destroyed it.
Yep.
So I have to, like, come up with British,
Names.
new, like,
You don't want to name it
British
Canterbury?
city names.
Yeah, because
Because I
Canterbury.
already have Canterbury. Yeah.
It's just
And it just goes down the next one on the list, which is Canterbury.
I just let it
But-
choose the random names.
Well, the problem is the random names, like, it picks from a list in order.
Mock has entered modern. I should have been entered. That bothers me that it's still walking. Yeah, I'm gonna probably honestly lose a worker because of this. I think, yeah, they're just outside the range of Constantinople.
You don't have any units there?
No, I wasn't expecting them to have a unit in the middle of the lake. It was my
That's a
fucking
good
war.
point, that's fair. That's fair.
I figured we'd be safe because we have them surrounded. Nope. Now I have to build something quickly.
Apparently there's just uncrossable ice at the bottom of the map.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that checks out.
It's Antarctica.
Why can't I settle Antarctica?
You can, it does generate land down there, like a little bit. Sometimes
I'm
there's
gonna
like
capture my geologist, I know
like
it.
a couple tiles of actual land you can do.
No, they're sieging Constantinople with a
Wait,
musket.
who's attacking Cabal? Are you attacking Cabal?
Kabul? Kabul's
Yeah,
probably...
Cabal.
Oh, Kabul's probably allied with...
Oh, Kabul's is my ally, so Rome's attacking you.
Oh, Rome is the whole war effort there.
Oh, Rome is attacking Kabul.
I mean, my army's not doing anything. Are we all attacking Rome right now?
Yeah. Me and Mock are anyway, so if you want to get involved, you gotta do it now. If you want to keep to
Fine.
the action.
Wait, I have a trade route going to them still?
I'm surprised
I
you didn't just
know that.
destroy Iridium, to be honest.
No, I don't think a maelstrom will envelope any of us. Probably should have constructed forts before I declared war on them, just because I had some workers in progress doing that. Whatever.
Egyptian pikemen are in my territory. That's gonna work really well against those muskets.
Let's see, Rome's purple, right?
Yeah.
Make sure I'm attacking the right guys.
Well, it'll give you a warning too if you try to attack them and you don't want to.
How do I take over a city?
You have to move a military melee land unit into the city, and then it'll ask you what you want to do with it. It needs to be out of health, though.
So you probably shoot the city a bunch first.
Yes.
Yep.
Now is my good time to take Cumae, I think. They've been kind of in my way for a while.
Perfect. Yep, now's a great time to do things.
It'd help if they built roads between the two of us so my units could get in there faster.
7 dissidents don't want my ideology. The greater of 1 per city or 1 per 10 population. I wonder if there's a way to change that or if it's just a permanent fixture. Yeah, my citizens apparently want autocracy. Absolutely not.
What's autocracy give them?
Nothing good.
Oh, it's policy time.
My citizens are apparently a bunch of nationalist hacks. Gotta find a way to fix that.
You know, now might be a good time to make my military units gain 50% more experience from combat.
There.
Or should I make my garrisons increase happiness? But I do think I have a few garrisons.
Garrison means a unit that's in a city.
Oh, that's not what I mean. So yeah, I guess I should, guess military units getting more experience.
Did you go autocracy?
Me?
No, Night Miner.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I just carve honor.
Oh, it's honor, okay.
Okay, so
Because
we all,
there's
have
similar bonuses. In
we all have a
autocracy.
different one.
Well, has Night Miner chosen yet?
Yeah, Nightmare just chose honor, I chose freedom, and you chose autocracy.
Oh, so I guess I chose that
no,
a while
no, no,
ago.
no, no. Honor is a culture. It's a social policy tree.
Yeah, so I chose that a while ago.
He hasn't. I don't think he's chosen the ideology yet.
Oh, I thought honor was also an ideology. Oh no, it's
Something like
similar.
that. It's like the communism one, but they call it something different.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently my citizens are unhappy that I didn't choose nationalism, and I'm like, yeah, screw you guys. You don't know what's good for you. I'm a great leader. I'm gonna force my people to like freedom whether they want to or not. I mean, to be fair, they'll like it eventually because if I build enough banks, it overrides their happiness penalties. Trade route plundered. Well, screw you too. Seriously, how does Constantinople not do more damage against them?
Cannon's good against regular guys. Doesn't seem to be.
They're decent.
They're
not,
good
like,
against cities,
amazing.
I assume.
They're really good against cities, yeah.
Probably shoot the city with my cannon. My bowmen just aren't great in this age. What I get for declaring war on someone without building up a military.
Yeah, that happens.
I've got gold. Gold buys military. By military, I mean riflemen. I guess that's the problem with I've just been building this army this whole time. It's just been an outdated army.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Wait, we're having a battle there?
Yes.
In the middle of the ocean, we just happen to be next to a Roman boat, so now we're having a battle.
We're right by the Roman Navy, which is all galleasses.
Yeah, it's weird because like I'm modern, but I'm using Renaissance era boats, so I feel like I'm behind. But
They're even more
the
behind,
Renaissance
yeah.
era are still above the medieval era boats.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, I've got nothing but frigates. And one caravel, which is dead now.
My city was converted? What? Why are you converting my brand new city to another religion? They just started. Wait, why are you having a world council right now? It's the middle of a war.
Apparently I only have 2 delegates now, I didn't even notice.
I think I forced all your delegates to vote for something, didn't I?
Oh, that's why. That makes sense.
Let's see. I'll put 1 delegate in each.
I could have killed the enemy musketmen, but they're hiding in the water, so I can't attack them. Bastards. I have to follow them into the water. Frick, no, I didn't do that.
How do lancers work? Why can't I attack this guy? Wait, do lancers only work on other mountain units?
No, they should work on other units too.
Or was it because he moved recently? Is that what he's complaining about?
Maybe. So, Lancers have an ability, like all horses have an ability where they can attack and then move after attacking. But they can't attack in that second move. So that's probably what happened. once we get tanks are like
Wait,
the
tanks?
tanks are like the horse unit or whatever. They come out of horses.
But
so
tanks
they have
aren't
the same ability.
horses.
Yeah, but they're like the same category. And the game calls them like the same category.
I think the game's confused about what horses are.
Have you ever heard of cavalry tanks?
I feel like you're just stretching here.
No, that's the thing.
That's the thing.
Are they tanks pulled by horses?
No. It's the idea is to have your tanks act like cavalry in the same way. So you do like charges at the enemy with your tanks to like break the line. Versus infantry tanks, which are like slow and move as more of a supporting role.
Mock, do you mind moving your cannons over by Panama City down south a bit so I can actually move?
Wait, you're trying to make me declare war on Rome now?
Sure.
Haven't I already declared war on Rome?
Are you
Wait.
trying to get through the pass, or?
Yeah,
oh,
the
I
pass.
see the cannons. I can't move the cannon, but I'll do it next turn.
Yeah, that was the problem. Is I can't actually go anywhere because I can't go through Panama City.
I'll actually probably, because my cannon can attack, I'll probably move my my cavalry that are right next to him.
Wait, my great prophet was freed? Is that what happened?
Congrats.
Was that what you found earlier, my great prophet?
Probably.
They did send a prophet in there to spread something or another. He might have gotten captured.
Yeah, must have gotten captured. World Fair and Natural Heritage Sites path. Nice. Enemy spotted near Colombo. Can't attack it because it's one space too far. I finished researching radio. Sure, let's go dynamite.
Oh, my army's really getting killed by these guys. I think Rome's army's better than mine. How are you doing on the other side of the war?
Pretty good. Took another city. Think about starting the siege of Rome.
I mean, if you're starting the siege of Rome, now's probably a good time, because that's where my units are mostly.
Should I propose standing army tax?
That would make us...
No.
lose-
Civilizations that would be angry if we proposed this. Rome. Because here's the thing, this really benefits me because I have like no army.
You know, we're in the middle of a war right
Yes,
here.
I know. I'm not gonna actually do this.
I don't know with you.
No, I know what I'm doing. Rome voted against national heritage sites and voted against World's Fair. Rome just isn't like fun. Yay, I'm in modern era, apparently. I just skipped the industrial era and went to modern. I
Well,
don't get it.
You do you.
I have a Lancer that's on like 2 HP with 2 great generals behind him.
Nice.
So he has all the morale. He doesn't have much else, but definitely has a lot of morale.
You have discovered radio.
Yeah, I discovered radio. Anyone else have radio yet?
Why?
Yep.
Cool.
I rushed radio so I could do the world ideology.
Ah,
World
that makes
Congress.
sense.
You need that to do that.
I'm trying to wonder if there's any kind of intercommunication we can do with it, but it doesn't look like there is, unfortunately. I was like, oh, that could be fun. But nope, it's all just buildings.
Yeah, apparently me voting for natural heritage sites was important.
Mm-hmm. Because it got you bonuses?
Broadcast towers are really strong.
Well, because only
33%
3 people voted for it.
Oh, yeah. And Rome voted against it.
Wait, what happened?
Rome voted against both of our propositions last World Congress.
Okay. But do they both pass?
They both passed. Rome just voted against
Okay.
both of them. Because they were rude.
I mean, they're being invaded by us, so that's not, you know.
Why is Rome attacking Alexandria? How did they get all the way over there?
Oh, by the way, there's a Roman Lancer to the north of your English cannon, all the way on the left, Mock.
1 second.
If you
There
can't,
is.
if you can't attack with the cannon, if you could move so I could attack it, that might be helpful.
I already attacked. I assumed that you just attacked the Lancer, but
Oh, yeah, that was the plan, but I wasn't sure if you were doing something with that already. Because I forgot that I can't
I
actually
attacked
attack with the
that.
Gatling gun because it's stupid.
yeah, the Gatling gun is a ranged weapon. It's a ranged weapon with 1 range. It's kind of weird.
It's not logical.
I don't remember what it turns into.
Was that my can you were talking about, or Mock?
Mox.
Okay.
Oh, it turns to machine gun.
So, something at least.
And then I'm not sure what it turns into.
That's what if I want better ships, I need to research rifling because that unlocks steam power and faster embarked movement. So I actually probably want rifling next.
I too am trying to work on better ships.
I mean, to be honest, once Rome's down, better ships aren't even necessary. Once we actually attack each other, but I feel like that's kind of a lost cause. Given that both Knight Miner and I have proven that our armies aren't up to snuff.
Well, yeah, you can build an army pretty fast if you just make all your cities start building army units.
I know. But I don't wanna.
Here's my cities are actually good. Most of my cities kind of suck.
World Congress expands infrastructure. How do we contribute to the World Fair, by the way? How does that work?
You just have it as on one of your cities. You just tell it to produce the World Fair.
Ah, okay.
All the way on the bottom.
Fair enough.
Oh, I see. Those are your boats. I just don't want to declare war on you.
You have pirates.
Apparently.
Nice.
I don't understand the pirates, but I got them.
I think they like steal money if you have them attack other ships.
Ah, okay. Okay, production. I guess I'll do knights. Everything are kind of weird.
Is it even worth our time to try to suggest anyone other than England for the next person in charge?
I mean, you can try.
Let me guess, you said all 13 for yourself?
I haven't actually done it yet, but I was gonna do that, yeah.
Yeah, so there's no reason to because you outnumber all the rest of us combined. I think you could win by diplomatic victory at this point.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. That sounds boring.
I mean, maybe at the end of the day, if the game isn't over yet, we can just do that to end the session.
I think that the diplomatic victory, you need like, it's not just 50%. I think you actually need to have like 60% or something.
I think
it's
so.
higher.
Caesar's entered the modern era somehow.
Anyone have a suggestion on a British town name?
Bill.
Did you say Phil?
No,
British town.
Like British and a village. Bridgeville.
Okay,
Derby.
Derby. That's a
You
good
can
one.
tell I'm not British.
Yeah.
Yes, you are. You're like 30% British.
Well,
I know, because I am
Not
too.
culturally.
I believe it's all on our mother's side. Oh yeah, because Grandpa literally immigrated from England.
Nice.
Well, technically speaking, great grandma did, and when she divorced, and she brought her son with her. And yeah, that's Grandpa on Mom's side. You know, I'm assuming you know who that is.
Yeah.
Not gonna say any names out loud just in case. I did not realize that without building a courthouse, I continue to get unhappiness from occupied cities.
But you need to build a courthouse to stop that?
Yeah, because it still continues to produce unhappiness until you build a courthouse.
They want
Never
another
knew.
cannon? Probably. One of my cannons is almost dead. Did this guy produce units fast enough now for more effort? I guess he can produce some boats. Is that range? Yeah, we're doing privateers. Hey, why are we assigning delegates? Now's a terrible time to do that.
It's to vote on who's going to be next.
Well, I've got 3 delegates. What else do we know?
Damn it, I can't attack Rome. Oh well.
Yeah, Rome's just like, because the hills there and the sea protect it from.
Even with the 3 range guy, I still can't.
I think we're gonna need a lot of help from Egypt.
I do have cannons coming in, so... disembark, please? Thank you.
I really like how there's an Egyptian worker that's building a road in Roman territory during the war.
Guy?
Well, he intends to conquer the place anyway.
No, he's not building a Rome, he's building a fort.
Oh, building a fort. Okay, that
I
makes
just realized
a
I
lot
can't
more
move through that
sense.
because of the mountain.
Don't ask why he's building a fort, I just had no idea what else to build.
I hope Kabul can like put a Gatling gun there. That'd be cool. I don't know if it's smart enough to do that.
I mean, they have a Gatling gun. That worker should probably retreat before he gets captured. We'll leave the fort unfinished.
is now communist.
Did you just conquer Rome?
No. They just chose to be communist.
Ah, that's interesting. Wait, Augustus Caesar has entered the modern era? How is he progressing right now?
Probably spying on us.
Kume is at low health if you want to like put a melee unit there if you have one.
One of our riflemen melee units?
Yep. That would work.
I mean, they can't shoot it right now. So I was about to go shoot it again. Should I start shooting Rome? I move my cannon into range of Rome.
There, I've officially built road from Colombo to Panama City, so they hopefully like me a little better now.
Oh, my roads are so nice. I can get a guy from Elephantine all the way down to Memphis in one turn.
Oh yeah, Rome has adopted order, so Egypt, whatever they choose, is going to be second place.
Yeah, it's interesting where it's like all three have been chosen, so it's really up to.
Trying to find the rest of Rome's army. Is it not? Is it all over here in Cumae?
Might be in Kabul.
Oh, I need to send all my guys to Cumae because that's where I see a lot of guys that.
Yeah, they have a lot. But also Kume's ready to be captured if you just send in a melee.
Well, I've got some guys going in there. Oh, what are you guys doing?
And there's still this huge fog of war I still can't see because I just never explored.
Same.
Mostly because of the attrition.
Can privateer attack anybody?
I'm
He's
just
not
used-
ranged
I'm just so used to Europa where you automatically
Yes,
exceed after a certain
there's
point.
there's still some Roman fleet to the south of
Oh.
Kume.
South of Cumae?
Yeah. Like southwest. Oh, sorry, southeast.
Ah, there they are. Still don't know what to do with my workers. I'm very far away from railroads. Wait, I just conquered some new mountains. Well, expanded to, I guess.
Congrats.
How much gold do I have? Yeah, I can buy more guys. Some of our riflemen have been most effective, I think.
By the way, thanks for building that fort on the road that I just bought.
You're welcome. Has it been helpful?
I don't know. Oh crap, Rome had. That's why I can't buy that tile. Rome took it. Bastards. I wanted the aluminum.
You own Colombo?
You built a fort on aluminum and then Rome bought the province.
Although that fort's not finished. They're having to deconstruct it, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe.
You man, the mountain is aluminum?
If you have a general, you could put a fort next to it to steal the tile.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I own the fort next to it, so.
Well, I'm saying like, yeah, gray generals can place down like the citadel thing that steals tiles around it.
Ah, okay. Never knew.
I'll receive a major warmonger penalty if I capture that city. My happiness is now down to 2. I guess my guys are not a big fan of me right now.
Yeah.
Going to war isn't helping. Or maybe the 3 new cities I started.
It's the cities. unhappiness is a base 4 per city plus population. I love how we all keep swapping between who's currently ready and who's currently not.
Who's not ready right now? Me?
You.
Yeah. Well, it's because, like, if you click on a city, it, like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
automatically do.
I keep
Which is
clicking
how-
on cities to look at things.
Yep. Panama City wants a road between your capital and theirs. What a coincidence, I did that already.
At this point, I've, like, done everything I can with the sea.
With Rome.
Yeah.
I have cannons moving in. And those are 3 range? Or are they only... No, artillery's 3 range.
With the cannons are just 2 range.
I have cannons in range. That's all I can do because there's just so few places available.
Is there anything else further, like in Antium or anything? I'll stick to my territory for the war, or at least near it. I've got enough trouble here.
You should for sure take.
I'm working
Or-
on it. The
or-
guy's
yeah.
getting on who I have to kill first.
Yeah.
I guess I'll send my cannonade towards Rome.
Damn it, I don't give me any experience for attacking a destroyed city.
We're still having a battle out there in the middle of the ocean?
Something like that.
He was attacking one of my scout boats, which was literally just the fastest view that I could find.
How many cities does Rome have left?
Rome?
It is 3, I think.
Okay.
Oh, 4. They have 4.
Yeah, I'm guessing one's that fog of war blob I can't see, and then the other's probably the big fog of war blob that's just a blob. Wish there was a share a line of sight thing you can trade with other players. That'd be very helpful.
That would be. I agree. Pretty soon we'll get. I mean, not that soon, but spy satellites, which allow you to see all of the map. I guess it's not till the atomic era. Oh. It's not until information era. Wow.
Yeah, we got modern, then there's the atomic and the information left. I love how atomic is before information. I guess this game's a product of its time. If satellites reveals the entire map.
At some
Requires
point,
rocketry.
the Civ devs, when they make like Civ 6 or like 7 or 8 or something, will have to add more,
Eras.
more history or whatever, more era.
I mean, not too many more, to be honest.
No.
If anything, it'll just be what they had previously.
Nothing else for my privateer to do over here?
Also, if they can make a game that people actually don't get more annoyed with than they do Civ 6.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think they're trying to grab the more casual market,
Yeah.
which is not what the audience was. But to be fair, I think there's probably a lot more money in that.
Oh, there is. The only problem is that by its nature, Civ isn't a very casual game. A Lancer destroyed my musketman. Good God, musketmen suck.
Which unlock ironclad. Acquires 1 coal. What does that mean?
Coal
My
is a resource.
cannon was destroyed by a
Well, that means
galleon.
that while I'm building it, I need coal.
Where in the
Or
world is
just
the
like I need...
galleus?
While you're building it, you need coal.
So I can only be building one of these at a time.
Oh
Well,
no,
but
I
you
see.
might have
Then
more
I guess
coal.
they attacked it.
Still,
Yeah, let's have more coal.
Yeah.
Do I want an ironclad?
Pretty good.
Okay, apparently, oh, that's what happened. So Rome attacked my place, and then they have a galleus someplace that attacked my cannon. Very rude. I think it's hiding in the fog of war someplace. I don't even see it. Where the heck is their galleus? There's no way. Oh, it's in their city, isn't it? It's in their city. That's gotta be it.
Oh,
See,
I
my
just
cannon
unlocked
got
a new
destroyed
great
because they have a
general.
galleus in their city. I didn't expect that. Yeah, I got a great general. Sitting Bull.
I have just pillaged 139 gold from the city. I can annex it, which will increase unhappiness by 11. That's a little much. I create a puppet, which will increase unhappiness by 8. I can raise it, which will increase unhappiness by 11. What do you suggest? Raising? Annexing?
It depends on if the resources are worth it or not. Raising
I would-
destroys it, so it's removed from the game, which is if it's just not useful to you.
So I should probably create a puppet.
Yeah.
Anybody
I
want
would-
to trade me
I would
some
at
resources?
least start
I just
by
offered
making
you.
a puppet.
Just something to make me happy.
I just offered you some.
Well, we'll get to that.
Anyone want it? I already did.
Well, you know how many notifications I have of units dying and stuff?
Yeah, I know. I already closed all of mine. Because it'll take forever to read.
Offer me cotton for citrus. Sure. I'm only 2 unhappy.
Ooh, I can return the unit to Kabul. Okay. I am friends with Kabul. I returned their worker that Rome stole. And they returned me works of art, okay. And permission to move through their territory, that's nice. To become allies, you must have more influence than other players. That's why. Okay, I was like, I have over
Are
60.
you trying to become allies with?
I was not trying to. I was just wondering why I had over 60. What is an ally with Kabul? It's because they can only have one ally, and that's England.
Wait, why is England allied with Kabul?
I'm allied with everyone.
Yep.
But we were allies.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stealing Kabul?
Yep.
Hey, I'm Kabul. I have a road to Kabul.
They said you needed 29. I got enough gold for 30. It's like, oh, perfect. What do you know? You'll live.
I want to gift a unit out of spite, but I don't really have anything I want to get rid of.
And if you did that, I would just gift a unit as well, because I've got ones I would get rid of. Which
Okay,
the unit
fine,
I
yeah.
literally bought to hunt down their person that is hunted down no more.
I can another social policy next turn.
Oh, I should lock a new worker. That's bad. Technically, I stole him, but I think the wars on Rome is going quite well.
Oh, for sure.
I have 143 happiness from buildings.
Nice.
143 happiness from building.
It's crazy.
My musketman
Really,
was
I feel like it's
destroyed. Oh no. I should have gifted it after all. Constantinople wants crab. Well, good for them. Yeah.
Hey, I found my great prophet. What should I do with him?
I now have
my
the
great-
Byzantine Foreign Legion.
Apparently I'm out of coal.
Ooh, that's a problem.
I'm shooting Rome right now. I think they destroyed one of my cannons. They got a lot of boats just sitting in Rome.
I figured there'd be a counter, that's fine.
Mm-hmm. I have something that needs aluminum right now.
Ah, okay.
And I was going to take it, and then Rome just bought the province. Very rude of them. So I'm trying to go steal it back with a general. We'll see if that works.
Oh, Belgrade has coal.
Beautiful. This is the most happiness I've ever had, positive. Up to 15. Apparently freedom is very good for happiness.
I think they all give good happiness bonuses.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
In just
surprised.
different forms.
So you can go more expansionist late game. I'm sending my ships back. I've only got a couple left, and they keep bombarding my units, so not all worth it.
Who's bombarding your unit?
Rome. Because they're rude.
Well, Rome's almost destroyed, you know.
I know, but they keep destroying my units in the process, and that's not worth it.
Are you, like, leaving the war?
I'm not leaving the war. I'm not contributing ships anymore. I can't reach Rome is the problem, and all the coastal cities other than Rome have been taken, and Mock's ships are crowding the borders of Rome.
Oh, I guess I see a lot more red and purple. Wow. Oh, the coastal cities. Have you taken Neapolis yet?
I'm gonna go help with that, yeah.
Well, I'm not doing anything in Neapolis. I doubt there's any more warriors there, though. They have not been
So I'll
attacked
send the
up through
Foreign
that
Legion to
direction.
attack Annapolis. Perfect.
Most of my army is all down in Rome.
I just got 6 free, really strong infantry units. And I have enough faith for a cannon as well, so let's do that. No, I don't. That's right, I'm in a new era. Never mind. 700 faith to get a cannon. Rude. And I only get 41 per turn. World's Fair has been completed. Mock got the most. Not surprising.
Wait, World's Fair completed already?
Yeah.
How much did I get?
Mock, none, because you only contributed 34 and Mock contributed 1,000.
Does that mean I don't get anything?
Yeah.
Is that how that works?
Yep. I was 1 turn away from being able to get a free social
wait.
policy, which is
Mock
annoying.
contributed 1,000?
Yep.
And
Yeah,
I
Mock got all
contributed
3
34.
rewards.
I
They
had
say
like half my
34%?
cities on it.
Yeah.
I
I mean, so did I. It's just that your half your cities is way more than my half your city.
Yeah. I have so many pop-ups. Oh, because there's the turn for the elections. For some reason, all the election rigging happens at the same time.
Yeah, it does. It's weird.
Even if I start them at different times, which is weird.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, election rigging. Can you rig elections?
You can.
How?
You send your
You said your
stuff-
spies
What?
there, yeah.
Did
Oh, you send your spies.
Stole Panama City?
Yep.
Well, that's not allowed.
We got fascism trying to control the world here. You can't have that. You're gonna rig city-states in favor of fascism.
That's true.
It's not allowed. Freedom, man. Freedom.
You know, freedom sounds pretty great, but have you tried oppression?
My citizens want me to, and I keep telling them you're idiots. They're like, look at those Englands over there. They're having such success with fascism. And I'm like, yeah, no, fuck that noise.
The thing will continue until morale improves.
Freedom. Oh, the freedom.
Have you thought about the freedom to be controlled by the state?
I think about it every day.
Choose-
I think about it
choose
every
to
day.
be oppressed.
It's what gets me up in the morning is fighting against that nonsense. That is not the unit I selected. Let me... Oh, that's... Okay, that's why I can't select it. Oh, I have a settler. When did that happen? Oh, right.
I got Rome.
Capital. Oh, you got Rome?
Yep.
My
Okay.
navy was good enough. I could do it with 2. I got my with only 2 water spots. I feel accomplished.
Where'd all my cannons go?
Did you just kick? Oh, because we have the border pack.
Oh,
Yep.
we have a border pact? We should
Well,
have a border
it
pact.
just canceled.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I just hadn't accepted it yet.
I was gonna conquer Rome.
I even did most of the
You
damage
have
to it, I
discovered
think.
dynamite.
Oh, I guess you were attacking it too. That's part of why.
I mean, I don't have enough happiness to conquer it anyways.
Baranor, I'm surprised. Cow. Cow it is. Welcome, welcome.
Where's
Here's
Rome's
Cow.
new temporary capital?
I'll adjust the camera so we can actually see Cow.
Neapolis.
Does that mean the army's over, or is there still an army? Do we also attack, like, Antonum?
Yeah, there's still 2 more cities. I have some army around Antium, but not enough to really do anything.
They would have army there, but someone decided to kick me out of their borders.
Sorry about that. I didn't realize that was the case.
Okay, we're conflict.
Who did you?
If it doesn't tell you, then you'll find out next turn.
Oh, okay.
So if my general converts your tiles, is that
I
bad?
promise it's funny.
You got Rome to be converted, apparently.
Rome
my
should
general
already be
converts
converted.
your tiles to my city, does that make bad things
You
happen
stole
for me?
Panama City again?
It was like a 90% coup chance. How am I going to say no to that?
Oh, I got Golden Age.
Yeah, I'm moving my free units I just got from being Freedom to go attack Neapolis. I now get my first 6 military units are free of maintenance charges, and I got 6 free foreign legions.
That's pretty cool.
Nice little bonus that basically double my military in size.
What are the foreign legions?
They
What are
are,
the
it looks like
units?
42 attack strength in melee units.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's very hard to move around here with all the enemies.
And then I'm gonna go buy a cannon to support them as soon as that lets me.
It's a better land army than me,
Mm-hmm.
for now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm trying to build an artillery to support them, but it looks like I'm not able to build an artillery. Oh, because I have artillery now, I can't build cannons anymore. So I officially reached the tier I can't use faith anymore. What's stupid is it won't let me build the cannons even. It just, because I have artillery, I can't build anything with faith. That's dumb.
Panama wants Kabul fully.
Yeah, that's like that.
Oh, and I got Rome, so now I have Wales.
Nice.
think I'm probably gonna peace out.
The knight.
I don't feel like I have much to gain
Oh,
or help.
You mean in Rome?
Yeah, like I can't really. I can I can like shoot them with the machine gun every turn. But
Yeah, I'm gonna
other
go check
than that-
Neapolis because it's right there, and I've got a huge army that can take it.
I mean, you control Rome now. Can't you start building units there?
Not yet, because it's under. It's like rebelling
It's rebelling,
for
yeah.
7 turns.
Oh.
I suppose I could buy stuff in Ravina. Hmm.
I found a cannon. What do they do?
Well,
Varna
when
has
you
been
only have-
founded.
When you
So
have one resource that you don't have,
Me?
all of your cities want it. And so I just got Wales, and every single city has We Love the King Day now.
Nice.
I'm not sure what that even does. Increases growth. Hey, that's good.
Yeah.
As long as I have happiness for it, which I don't, but you know.
Enough to counter, hopefully, the annexation of Rome, most likely.
It's about it. Yeah, I've plus 10 with puppeting Rome, so I'll probably be
Oh.
about even when I.
And just Benjamin Franklin. What do I do with Benjamin Franklin?
No idea.
I don't really need iron, but I'll take coal.
3 coal though? That's all the coal I have. What about 2 coal? I've got all these workers, don't know what to do. I guess we can just continue them
Malacca
toward
has
the
rifle.
improvement of Humay.
So yeah, it looks like archaeologists cannot be instant purchased and must be purchased over time. Produced. Which is why I couldn't see them before.
Interesting.
Because they're not showing up in the instant
Weird.
purchase list.
Not sure why they decided to make that decision.
Varna has adopted a religion. I wonder which one. but it's... Hello? I think the game glitched out. You guys still there?
Yeah.
Okay, I think my game glitched out because it's not letting me change production for stuff.
Mine's working fine. You should try switching to the other graphics view. It's a lot less buggy.
No, it's just not letting me select anything for some reason. Whenever I select anything, it selects Columbo, which doesn't need to. Okay, fine, I'll select.
Well, it doesn't let me switch things until I finish action somewhere, is what I've found.
Guild them all. Yeah, no, even when I changed it, Columbo is not letting me do anything. I cannot select anything because it is glitchingly selecting Columbo. Because I want to select Varna. Do you mind if we quick save reload?
Yeah, I'm having problems similar with the city state where I can't like press any buttons.
Yeah, it's
Mine's
frozen.
working fine.
Okay, now
Maybe we
it's
can try it.
now it's suddenly doing it. Now it's letting me select. Okay.
There they all are. I knew there had to be bad guys somewhere around here.
You have discovered rifle.
So when did you take control of Antinum?
There was no.
I was bombarding the city, and then suddenly I can't anymore because now it's an act of war.
Yeah. I don't really have any use for it, so I was gonna burn it down.
I mean, it's fine. I don't have enough happiness to take another city.
Yeah, I figure when you can just like get a settler and put a city there. Or I think actually Baron somewhere has.
There are a ton of resources over here, so I might.
I realized that Baron hasn't been talking for a while, and I looked at his channel, and I think he has like an IRL voice ban right now.
As a what?
He has like he's not allowed to talk. Somebody redeemed in chat.
Ah. Which means that was the perfect time to conquer him. I mean,
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea to me. I mean, if he objects, he can always voice that
Yeah.
objection.
It's
Any
been more than
objections
5
to
minutes,
Volcom?
actually. I just wanted to see how long you guys know it. Hey, the guy never shuts up. He isn't talking. I wonder what's going on.
Yeah, well, you have the streamer thing where you have to keep talking 100% of the time.
I mean, I did that anyway without streaming, so...
Oh, okay.
That's why streaming comes so naturally to me, because it's just what I do. I don't shut up. Hello, kitten. Good to see you. Hi. Hope your food was good. Yes, hello. Hello, kitten. That's the camera. Say hi to camera. That is my mouse. Say hi to my mouse. I think the screen's behind. Oh yeah, there's the cat. Cat is now on screen. Cat should be staring at camera very shortly. There. You get face full of cat. Yeah, the worst part is I don't remember why I needed aluminum. I just know I needed it for some reason.
Probably to build a dam, just like one of the first things.
Possibly, I don't think I can do that yet, though. We'll see.
It's so hard to get my units actually to the battle.
Or do you maybe need more food? Because I know you missed a meal.
So what's my guy doing all the way in enemy territory?
I'll be right back. I think Kit needs a little more food. She wants someone to play with her.
You're taking forever on this turn.
Yeah, I know. Let's be real though, last time it was even longer I was gone, and you were still not done. Oh, I'm president of Byzantium now.
You're president?
Yeah, apparently I'm president of Byzantium.
Probably because you chose freedom.
Yeah, it's just hilarious. I went from the religious league to I went from a theocracy to a democracy. Not usually how that works.
Progress. Except for, you know, I'm autocracy, so clearly that was a step in the right direction.
Yeah. Totally.
How's the war going?
I'll find out in a moment.
My units are just almost there again, but then it's always over by the time I get there.
This time it's not going to be almost over when you get here.
Ooh, nice. The Romans have a great musician I could possibly capture. That'd be fun. Yeah, it looks like we've got 3 sides converging on Neapolis, although I think English have officially made peace with Rome, so... Is Neapolis their last city?
Yep.
Okay, do you want it, or can I take it?
I mean, you can have it. My people are too unhappy with for taking it.
That's fair. Whereas I've done very little expanding overall, so... And that'll kick Rome out of the World Congress, so...
Yeah. I haven't. I'm still at war with them, but I just can't really do that much to help. I don't have that big of a land military.
Yeah, you've got 1 Gatling gun, which is useless against cities. To be fair, my Foreign Legions probably won't be too effective, but yeah, we'll see.
I think they're actually going to be very effective. I think they're infantry units. Right?
29... Oh yeah, they'll do as much damage as they take. Oh, my strength is reduced because of the unhappiness, because of Night Miner hasn't accepted my offer yet.
Have you proposed another deal?
Was it?
Probably accepted that.
There we go. Now I'll actually do proper damage. No, they just... they do 1 less attack less. Never mind. The real problem is that Neapolis is very well defended because they got mountains. And the AI does not build roads, which is very annoying. Open borders and defensive pact have ended. But hey, the research agreement's complete. And I got crabs. I didn't realize I got crabs.
You have discovered steam power.
Yay, faster embarked movement. Yeah, railroad. Railroad's definitely the way to go.
Try how that's a counter offer, it's the same thing.
You forgot to add Otopa Butters on your side.
Oh, really?
Yep. So I would have been kicked out of your territory. I thought you did that on purpose. Didn't realize you didn't notice.
Is that our army just a 1 little camel and 1 little cannon?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's see. Well, some of my guys are gonna retreat to heal up then.
Whoever moves into the city gets a free caravan, and he gets a bunch of money. I'm gonna probably use one of my foreign legions, but I think I can retreat him in time. We'll see. Foreign legion bombarded. Okay, we're gonna. If they'd quit healing, that'd be appreciated. Also, if I quit, if the numbers always say, "Oh, you'll take less damage than you deal," and then it keeps being, "No, I took more damage than I dealt every time."
So why is Rome still alive? Is he dead by now?
Hopefully in the next turn or two I should be able to kill them. The catch is we've got all these people surrounding them, so I can't attack them as efficiently as I'd like to, because I can only attack twice per turn.
I can send my ironclad there, except it has a little bit of a hard time on land.
I wouldn't bother, it'll be dead next turn.
Well, you're missing the part about how the ironclad's a boat.
Oh. I think it's iron flat.
Can help with morale.
I mean, a boat drifting on shore, maybe? Kind of weird morale booster.
It just beached the boat on purpose. I see that great profit.
I don't know what you're talking about. I did nothing.
Also, if you wouldn't mind holding off taking the city on next turn, at least wait 2 turns.
Why so?
I'm about to do my great general take over some territory,
Oh, you want to steal territory from them?
potentially.
Fair enough.
I'm stealing his cows.
Ah. I mean, you might be able to still take it, to be honest, because I think, actually, yeah, you can still take it even from me.
Well, yeah, but then it's an act of war against you or something.
No, it just hurts relations, I think. Unless Mach knows otherwise.
I don't know. No idea. You will incur a diplomatic penalty as a result, which I don't think really matters.
No.
with Human players.
Not for humans.
Apparently, enemy units that end their turn next to a citadel take 30 damage.
Correct. Unless it's pillage, which it is in this case. did nothing. Nothing. Nothing happened. You can't prove that I converted your city.
It shows that it's been converted. I guess I can't prove that it was you that converted it.
Exactly.
I mean, you're also sitting right outside of the Great Prophet.
You can't prove that's my great prophet. For all you know,
Except-
that's leftover Hun prophet. They don't like my religion.
That's the you know, the most obvious solution. You know?
Duh. I don't know why you would accuse me of something like this.
Clearly slammed.
It's not like I'm mad that I can't spend any faith points on military units anymore, and that's all I can buy now is great prophets and missionaries. But seriously, that's all I can buy. Well, Inquisitors, though. Why would I ever buy Inquisitors? I don't need them. That was my religion. My religion inquisits itself. It's true.
It seems like a problem.
So all I have to spend faith points on at this point is missionaries. I have nothing to lose.
Wait, are we still going in this war? I thought we'd be done by now.
Oh, you didn't want me to take it, I thought. Oh, that's right, because that's right, it was just that's
But I just finished by saying you can take it now.
cool.
I'm just surprised that the city's health was up so much. I shot with my cannon again. I hear a defensive pact is over, so you're about to kick me out of the city.
Use pillage. There we go.
Wait, I thought I had incense.
Look at these ugly ass borders.
Who did I get incense from?
Also, it looks like Rome still has territory. Oh, no, that's not. That's Antium. That's red. Rome is dead. Now I'm actually in last place. Damn it, I should have kept Rome alive so I wouldn't be in last place.
Hey, what would it take to get some incense from you, Mock? One of my cities really wants it.
Sure.
I can offer you iron or horses.
I really need iron or horses.
Well, that's apparently all. I can offer you a declaration of friendship.
I need gold.
How much gold?
I don't know.
Oh, apparently we need a declaration of friendship to give you gold. So let's include that in the deal.
We might have to do that first.
Alright.
So the only potential enemies left. Florence hates me, and Malacca is neutral.
Wait, why is my borders open to you, but your borders are... Or my...
I
Why are your
have
borders
no
open to you?
idea why. It should be fixed now.
Well, okay, I just proposed to counteroffer the same deal.
This game makes no sense sometimes.
I like your line of pirates. Just
Yeah, I don't know what to do with them right now. They were coming to help the war, but the war's over.
Yeah.
well, you know, they're going by a couple of Baron's coastal cities over there. You know?
Or just south are Mock's coastal cities, and he has more coastal cities than I do.
Shh.
And
I
they're
have
also
a big
richer.
navy.
Or just go after Kabul.
Kabul is my territory too. Kabul is my ally.
I need to figure out how big my army's actually at this point, because they're just all over the place. Oh yeah, they're workboat. How long do workboats take? 3 turns? Reasonable. I don't know what to do with all my boats. They're just out here boating. Here's the rest of my army, by the way. Oh, they kicked out of Rome? Did our open borders end again?
Probably.
Oh, no, that guy's up there. I guess I just moved more of the army than I thought.
Antioch demands incest. Well, screw you too.
They demand incest?
Incense.
Oh, that makes a little more sense.
Uh-huh.
I think that that needs a lot more sense.
Well, I don't know. His cities are kind of weird.
We're not playing CK2 or 3 or whatever.
Another workboat? Looks like I do. My cities have expanded quite a lot recently. Oh yeah, another workboat? How many workboats do I need? I guess everybody's producing a workboat right now. The fish are finally within the range of my city. Also, you know, you should really get your... You have 2 possible sources of whales over.
Who, me? Or
You should
Mop?
really...
Yeah, I'm working on it.
You should really get those whales. Then I can trade you, because my people want whales. Like, I'm pretty sure they did at one point. What work we need to do? Alright. See, one of the really nice techs I bought lets me move production through boats, which means when I build a new city on an island in the middle of nowhere, I can just start boating production over to it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then upgrade everything, like lighthouse and market.
I suddenly have machine guns, or whatever, Gatling guns that are in your land. I should probably not have those there. Or maybe I should, I don't know.
I've just told all my foreign legions to just go into defensive mode for now. But that way I don't have to keep turning them off every single turn. They'll just sit there in case they're needed for something. Like if I declare war on Florence. What I should probably do is have them start exploring.
University. Probably a library.
Hey you, can you go...
So annoyed that you conquered my city-state friend. You're my best city-state friend.
Yeah, it happens. To be fair, Mach conquered my best city-state friend, so...
By the way, are you destroying Antonium, or are you keeping it?
Which city?
I'm just
Not you, Mach.
Aratium.
Does it take a while to destroy it?
Yep. Every turn it loses 1 population.
Are you just killing the citizens off 1 per day?
You know, definitely a war crime, but don't worry about it.
I'm surprised you don't get bonuses for that because you're fascist. Just bonuses
it's
to
like,
raising.
if you think about it too hard, it's really dark.
Yeah.
But, you know, don't think about it too hard.
Well, I think it might be time to annex Kume. They're officially in my city now. Oh, they were working on a public school. How nice. However, I think a library is priority. I get libraries in all my cities. Very important. Oh, my city grew again.
Hey, H.G. Wells made the time machine.
Good, you have time travel now. You can go back in time and
It's
undo
a
your
book.
decisions.
Good
Oh,
point.
well.
That's definitely how that works.
Who attacked my privateer? I don't know what to do with my boats. Is there any explored lands? We'll explore them. If I find a new ironclad, I'm just parking in your territory.
Yep.
Okay, anybody else have railroad?
Nope.
I'm gonna start building
I-
railroads. What do you say, Mock?
I do as well.
I'm working on it. How much progress am I making?
Yeah, I got
towards
lucky
it?
with the
Oh.
research agreement with Night Miner.
I literally get railroads in 4 turns.
Nice.
I'm making
Yep,
a lot of progress.
Time to start
towards it.
production.
All this new territory we conquered from Rome gives me so many new things to improve. Cities converting. Why did you convert Giza?
Did you hear the little lecture or ramble I gave with Mock on? Oh, I can't really do anything with missionaries otherwise. Might as well just burn them converting things.
But here's the thing.
I think realistically the better thing would be just to spend all of that on getting great people.
On faith?
Mhm.
It doesn't let me.
Oh, I'm not sure what lets me do that. I'm able to buy them with.
It's one of your religious tenets, I believe.
Okay.
Basically, your religion sucks.
My religion's all about making my religion better.
The religion's only purpose is to make our religions worse by taking away our followers.
I mean, yes, exactly.
You should get better religion. Convert to mine, you get gold.
I don't think that's possible.
Yeah, it is. Just click the convert to Dave's religion button.
That doesn't
Unfortunately, they
exist.
don't have that button.
Yeah, you have used faith to purchase cathedrals and pagodas.
Yeah. You can purchase cathedrals.
Buddhism has
Buddhas are really good.
Yeah, Buddhism has +2 faith for foreign cities, and I got faith to purchase pre-industrial land units. Which
Oh wait,
which
I can buy
rather-
great engineers with faith and great prophets with faith.
Yeah, me too. I don't know why you can't.
Yeah, why does your faith suck?
Purchase. Yeah, all I can do is great prophets. I can buy great prophets, inquisitors, missionaries, and lancers.
I'm one answer.
A lancer costs as much as a great prophet, and at this point doesn't feel like it's going to benefit me at all.
I'm gonna buy more great engineers.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it won't let me when it lets you guys.
Well, you should Google that.
Oh, it might be a building that allows it to.
Yeah, go find that building. Stop converting our people and go do useful things.
Civ 5. Buy great persons with faith. Oh, it's the piety tree.
We'll go start doing piety.
Which I thought
Wait,
I
really?
had.
I didn't do piety tree.
I think I started piety. That
I
sounds right.
did piety, I swear.
I didn't do piety.
Yeah, I maxed out on piety. Allows you to build shrines and temples, unlocks the great mosque, causes a great prophet to appear, and holy sites provide 3 culture. Okay, so that's not it. That's article. Oh, it's from 2015, so it's out of date. Can't faith buy great people. Okay, so it's specifically dependent on which ones you fill out, it looks like. So for instance, if you fill out honor, you can use faith specifically. Let's see, honor allows you to purchase great generals with faith. Tradition allows you to purchase great engineers with faith. Aesthetics would let me purchase writers, artists, or musicians.
Okay, go do that.
I'm already 2/3 done.
See, there you go.
I see. So I can do engineers and merchants because I have commerce and tradition.
And I believe that's why I could do great prophets, because I have piety.
So where do great engineers come from?
Great engineers come from tradition.
Yeah, I maxed out my tradition tree. That
And
makes
great
sense.
scientist is rationalism. And great admiral is exploration.
Yeah.
And great merchant
Great-
is commerce.
See, go max out
Great
one of your
artist
trees and
Is
find something more useful than missionaries.
Yeah, I'm doing aesthetics. Because that'll let me do all 3 of them.
Yeah, that seems really good.
I was already working on it because of the tourism and social policies bonus anyway. Because that's kind of what I'm doing.
Hey, Panama City wants my faith. They're really tired of your faith. Your faith is too pushy.
I really love how we're both in
Rigging
like
the exact same.
rigging in Panama.
I think we're both rigging the exact same one. Because I'm rigging in
there's
Kabul.
There's not that many left.
I'm rigging in Kabul, Malacca, and Panama City, yeah.
That's basically the ones I'm doing.
Because it's not worth it to go for a city that I can't even reach over in the other side of the world.
Hey, stop rigging the elections in Florence.
I'm not doing
I'm
Florence.
I don't think.
Not you, Mock is.
Oh.
Am I?
Yeah, England apparently rigged the elections in Florence.
Oh, really? Okay. I didn't realize I was
I
rigging
was
the
trying to
election.
rig the elections.
Because that's relevant. There's no reason to spy on you guys.
Also, you're rigging the elections in Belgrade, too,
All I get to do
apparently.
is see your freaking. All I can do is see your how you're using your resources, which is not worth it.
Let's see, did any of my weak units survive that war? I don't think so. I guess I have a boat somewhere. Now I'm just garrisoning all my guys in some city somewhere, because I think they cost less money when garrisoned. What increases happiness?
I never realized you can just tell boats to explore.
Hey, you can.
Okay, they're gonna go explore the rest of the oceans now. Thank you, boats. Appreciate it.
Alright, where is this workboat going? Who did I just tell them to move?
I hate that your great profits are like way better than mine are. As well. It's not even just like the passive spread.
It's the
I know
fact
my
that, yeah,
Iron Spread's gonna
my
go with
profits and
4.
missionaries are just insane. One great prophet literally converted London by himself.
Well, you just did Atlanta's demise by itself too.
Attila's demise, yeah, I did that too. That one was already like, that one was previously mine, and you've been slowly converting it, and I was just like, nope.
You know, I just noticed Cume is not connected to any of my cities. It should be.
Yeah, you should probably fix that.
Well, we just bought it. Well, sold it.
Have you chosen an ideology yet, Night Miner?
I don't know where that button is.
Oh, you need enough culture to do it. That's why, I think.
I'll have more culture next turn.
So yeah, whatever you'd normally take of a cultural policy.
Where did I put my great engineer? Let's send him to Giza. Giza could use some engineering.
Speaking of which, by my estimate, it's going to be another, like, 20 turns before I can actually start buying great stuff.
Oh, that sounds rough.
Yep. Well, you guys are the ones who want me to stop buying great profits.
Well, you can save your faith until you
No,
have
you can't.
that
It'll
stuff.
eventually buy a great profit automatically and lose all of it.
Ah, I see.
So it's not worth it. I'd rather spend it on the great profit and not... They don't like you banking it.
Well, I can build aqueducts. I think I need universities, though. Some people need education.
The same thing happened with culture too. You actually have to spend culture.
Yep. Otherwise it'll automatically spend itself on something.
It just won't let you pass the turn if you don't spend your culture.
Oh yeah. Like how you have to be producing something in a city or it won't let you.
Mm-hmm.
Except it sometimes does, because when I have more than one open at once, it'll sometimes let me pass without doing it. It's weird. Pretty sure it's a glitch.
No longer friends with Malacca. I don't even know who Malacca is. Oh, we want Marble. Who is Marble? Well, you got whales. Somebody want whales? You probably have marble. I will offer you. I think I'm already giving you silk. So, do you need iron, Baron?
No.
Do you need horses?
Iron's mostly for military is the problem. I'll say cash.
What about happiness?
Let's see. Are those reasons I only have one of?
Yeah.
So that means I lose happiness.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yes.
I don't know. It doesn't tell me how many you actually are using.
No, it says how many you have.
It shows how many you have. It only so
well.
on each side, it shows only the ones that you could actually trade and it be used for the other person.
Ah.
Is there one that
And
you
of
need
those-
for? Is there one that you need for a king day or something?
Give me just marble then.
Okay.
Ivories, I'm losing happiness on, so I figured if you're not using them, I'll take both. But if you're using them,
Yeah. I mean, I need. Yeah, I think we both need because I need ivory for king day. So.
Look at that.
So we'll get something out of it.
We both get a king day.
Euclid, I got a great engineer.
What was this work folks' job?
Research technology. You've discovered replaceable parts. Thank you.
You have discovered replaceable parts.
And now I can build the Statue of Liberty because I stand for freedom and only freedom can build Statue of Liberty.
Is that how that works?
Yep,
Yep.
that is how that
That
works.
was a
Exactly
gift.
how it works.
Alright, might as well. Do I want biology or flight? Biology gets the
Who cares
trade
about
route. Probably should
cannons
do biology.
somewhere?
How long would it take to build Statue of Liberty? 41 turns. Good grief. Free social policy, though. Just 41 turns is a lot of turns. Although it's in Lhasa, which already has, like, no production,
Oh,
so that might be
I
why.
found my swordsman who's just swimming over in the water.
Probably a factory there.
Forgot about that guy. He must be exploring.
Oh yeah, that's way better. 25 turns.
You come back home. Alright, any of my cities not have anybody garrisoned?
There we go. Constantinople's gonna build the Statue of Liberty. I feel I can safely announce that because I don't think anybody else can do that.
Yeah, I'm building the Statue of Liberty right now.
Are you freedom?
I don't know.
Because if you're not freedom, you can't build it. Let's see. Let me see. I think it tells me. Yeah, Egypt is currently nothing. Oh yeah, actually, you could go communism because now there's no communism available.
Well, I finished the Colosseum.
So if you went that, you'd get more bonuses, and we could all be different.
University? I think I need a university.
I'm trying to think who you'd be in that case because, like, if I'm Byzantium and I'm freedom, then it's like I'm America, and then you can be the USSR. I'm trying to think who the great fascist power of the Cold War would be.
Okay, don't need great general.
China, that's a complicated one.
Well, I can get a free great person of my choice, and a free settler by doing that. So, we finish up Liberty.
You know, that classic debate of which powers are fascist even though they call
Oh,
themselves
you need to build
communist.
your third factory in order to choose an ideology.
Yes.
Or enter... I'm in the modern era, though.
Weird. Yeah, you should be able to then, because I was able to.
Maybe
because
just
I
gotta keep adopting policies instead of choosing an ideology.
Yeah, that might be what it was.
I mean, I need to finish Liberty anyways, because that gets me a free settler.
Oh yeah, because at this point there's not anything left to settle.
Well, I'd settle my own lands that are not currently getting worked as productively as they could.
Yeah, that's fair. It's just we have unhappiness available.
Alright, which great person's the best? Engineer is pretty good because it gives me a ton of production. Any suggestions on which great person?
Engineer
Yeah,
seems good.
engineer's good for science. If you wanna go like, you might be actually in a pretty good position for a science victory if you want to go for that.
Is that by getting every single science thing?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
But then also you need to build some very expensive wonders at the end.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try if I could do a great scientist. Yeah, I'm building a great scientist.
Yeah, that works too. Yeah, I think great engineer is production, great scientist is research.
Alright, now I just need to find a spot for my great scientist to go science. He can go science next to the geyser. That seems thematic.
And what I should probably be doing is sending one of
Does it
my
matter
workers
where I
back
make great
to the
scientist
mainlands so that
science?
they can get to work.
Not really.
Oh wow, he gives you a lot of science. I could put it... I could put it in the mountains. That could be nice.
Mountain cities will have more science.
What is that mountain? I'm building an academy. I don't know if it matters where you build it.
Well, I'm just like the mountain cities will already probably have more science because there's a couple science-related buildings that need to have a mountain nearby, like the observatory.
Well, yeah, I'm building an observatory there anyway. Maybe I already finished it. Yeah, I finished it. What does the observatory do? Yeah, 50% science bonus. That's a good place to build this.
Well, damn.
Why
What?
did your coup fail?
Coup failed. I was reduced to negative influence, and I lost my
Wait,
spot.
really? I wasn't
How
aware
did
that that was a thing that
influence
could happen.
lock
Yeah, if
auto?
you fail, you lose the person. I had a 75% chance. I think that's a pretty good chance. No. Yeah, and that's the penalty is you lose a ton of influence. So I went from positive 65 to negative 10, and they killed my spy, so I no longer get that spy permanently, I think.
Wait, really?
I don't know. I don't know how they come back.
Wow. Maybe
Thought-
they just lose all their experience.
Maybe. If I go to my menu, it just says killed in action. And he was my most experienced one, which is why he had a chance. The other two are a 0% chance. I was like, well, might as well. You take the chance. If I don't do anything, then I don't get that vote in the World Congress next turn, so might as well try.
Yeah.
Is it already... Oh, I need to get
Given that right now, whatever Mach wants is going to happen.
So we might have to do this the fourth day.
Oh, do you need to leave sometime soon?
No, I need to leave soon because it's getting late.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m.
To be fair, I think it's already going to happen because there's still like 2 more ages.
Yeah, we've got all the modern ages type thing.
Today we've only done like industrial and modern. We're doing like about 2 every time.
Columbo loves the king. Broadway has been completed. Yay, I completed Broadway and got, let's see, George Gershwin,
Nice.
who just completed I Got Rhythm. The great classical literature. Because it literally shows a classical symphony.
That's only a lot of work, though. I need to go make them all work.
I'm not even sure why I'm bothering.
Could build a seaport or a university. No jungle tiles here, so that's not as great. Oh, it's ideology time, finally. Alright, here are my choices. Autocracy, freedom, and order. You said you're already freedom, right?
I'm freedom,
Yeah.
Mach is autocracy.
I guess I should be order.
I think
Yeah, it
that's almost
depends.
thematic. You can do whatever you want. But
Next
also,
turn.
you get bonuses for being the first of ideology.
Great.
Although I don't know if it count as first because Rome was technically first to order.
Nope,
Yeah.
first, Rome is dead.
Does it give you the 2 bonuses or just the 1?
Let's see.
If you get 2 free, then it counts you. Then it counts you as the first again.
You may choose a free social apology.
Okay, so you couldn't have gotten
Okay.
2 no matter what.
Wow, that's rude. I don't even know why it took so long to get here, because it's not like I couldn't actually choose an ideology earlier from what I found. So something I just did caused it to happen.
And yeah, we're both gonna have dissidents because of the influence of England's autocracy. Especially because he's about to get that elected as the world ideology next turn.
Alright, I can add some tenants. So I can make great people born more, I can make monuments more happy, I can make voting cheaper to You can buy buildings.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can buy buildings that are instantly built. It's great.
I didn't know that was a thing.
I didn't realize that was a thing. Yeah, that's a thing. It's great.
Huh. I can make my people happier from factories and workshops. That seems better than happiness from monuments. I'm actually not sure. What constitutes a monument?
The unique buildings.
It's
Like wonders?
It's a building.
Oh no,
No, it's-
monument is just a building called
It's a
monument.
building. Yeah.
The +2 for monument isn't as good as +1 from workshop and a bunch of other stuff. There's only one type of monument.
Yeah.
So the question is, do I want to make my people happier, or do I want to make buildings cheaper for gold? I think make my people happier is the way to go. So we will make my people happier from factories. We can add another new tenant. What else? We can be happier from wonders. We can be happier from monuments.
I'm building a
Can you
ton
build
of
more than
workers
one
to work on my
monument in
rail
a city?
line.
You only build one monument per city?
Yeah. It's a building. Yeah.
It seems a little weird.
That's why you gotta have more buildings to have more monuments.
Well, workshop, factory, and plants all give me happiness for the other one. But I guess I have to build 3 things for that. I think I didn't have enough happiness though. I can make great people be born faster. Or I can make my spies better. That doesn't matter. How worth it is buying buildings with gold?
How worth it is what?
Pretty good.
Buying buildings with gold?
I've been doing it all game. It's phenomenal.
Mhm.
It's why Constantinople is such a developed city and buildings.
I should probably make that cheaper.
Alright. Anytime you enter a new era, you get an additional spy. Building the National Intelligence Agency buys an extra spy. They're recruited automatically. They simply appear in their secret hideout. They can move around. Spies may die during action. Killed spies are replaced after a few turns by new recruits. Okay. This may happen when you're trying to either steal technology, or if you, while you're doing counterintelligence, you find an enemy spy, or you do an unsuccessful coup in a city-state.
I feel like this production thing is just going to cause Mock to assign all his production to the international games again.
Mm-hmm.
So both of these really, they help Mock the most.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like I should be against them on principle because of that.
But there's also the point where he has so many votes, he could make them both happen if he wanted to.
Can he, though?
Yeah, he has 14 to our combined 8.
Well, only
In
if
order
he
for him
plans
to not have enough power, he need to put, for example, if you put 7 into either, he can put, for example, 9 into one of them, and it's guaranteed to happen.
Yep.
And then we can outvote him on the other. We have to guess which one
All
he's
we
going to
have
put
to
all
do
of
is
them.
both of us need to agree on the same policy and put all our votes against it.
Except we need to do that without him knowing which one it is.
There's an easy way to do that. Proposing deals.
I mean, that is true. The catch is I've already committed.
I've also
already
already
committed.
committed.
Well,
And we can propose a deal, and we can still guess wrong if he puts at least 9 into one of them.
I mean, is it too late to do that?
Yeah.
I also think it's pretty obvious what I'm putting 9 into.
Yeah, the one that benefits you for the long term versus the short term.
Which one's the short-term benefit?
The one that's the Great Fair.
The Olympics. one.
Yeah, the Olympics. Olympics are definitely a
Yeah,
short-term benefit.
I can't suggest make you vote on things.
Because the only one who's an autocrat is his nation, so... And one, it buffs him, and two, it hurts us because our people get upset that we're not autocratic. Because autocratic is the dominant religion. The Nazis won.
See, I feel like that's wrong. He should be morally opposed to that.
That's the problem. They made autocracy the best one in this game.
Well, okay. Yeah. Depending on your playstyle. Yeah.
It's true.
I think Liberty, looking at it, Liberty is really good to play super tall.
Yeah. For not being militaristic, Liberty is really good. Liberty is not good for military. They get some
It's not.
defensive units, but they're not the greatest offensive.
I have just crazy happiness. I have 69 happiness right now with like 20 cities. I don't
Yeah.
understand.
Nice.
I have 2 happiness, and I have, no, I think 10 cities.
I've got 13
1,
happiness.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, not even that. I have
I've-
7 cities and a puppet.
I have 200 happiness from buildings.
I have 117.
It's
Well, how much
crazy.
voting happiness do I
From
have?
buildings, I have 5 from global buildings. Most of mine is local city happiness,
Yeah, I've got 5 global buildings.
which is weird because I have a lot of buildings that would. I think they count as local city happiness. Is why.
Yeah, that's what I meant too.
Okay, I have 54 from local city happiness.
The local city of happiness is still from buildings.
Wait, what
Okay.
city do I occupy? I guess Tume still counts as occupied. I don't think it's occupied. I think it's a part of the Empire.
It'll count
Even
as.
full
It'll
building,
stop
right?
being occupied when you build a courthouse there. That'll give you back
Yeah.
your happiness.
I guess I should build that before a puppet school then.
Yeah. Because it'll
I mean,
give you a
if
bunch of
happiness is
happiness.
a problem. I haven't done that with Rome yet because I don't really need to.
We'll do it. Make Rome happy. Ah, what all my extra workers
Yeah, that's
do?
the one
And-
disadvantage that Mach has is that his armies spread or his nations spread kind of thin.
But like, if I need to, I can build an army really fast.
Yeah.
That's the one advantage to like going production is you can be really reactive
Mhm.
to things. you
Yeah,
know?
and he's making twice money per turn what I'm making.
That's just because I've been in a golden age like this whole game.
Yeah.
I'm just like constantly in a golden age.
Britain's pretty good for that. That's why they're like a mid. I think Britain and Asia are both considered mid-tier civs. I forget which one's a little higher. Byzantium is
Yeah.
definitely bottom tier.
Yeah, but the golden age thing is just because I have such high happiness.
Yeah. Whereas I was almost entire game negative happiness for the longest time because I could not get it up.
I've been up to 20.
Yep. I was averaging like -2 for most of the game.
See, now I have redundant workers because we regained some of my workers that were captured earlier.
Make railroads.
We can't yet.
Well, wait until you can, then you're gonna want them. Trust me. I just built 3
Taking me
more.
a
And I
whole
have
turn.
8 now.
Railroads are big.
It's your turn. We're waiting on.
Yeah, I mean all my villagers to do stuff. There we go. Now I can get railroads, I guess.
International game
international
failed.
games
Autocracy
failed.
passes. I'm shocked.
England voted against international games?
Yep.
I didn't want to do it, so I figured like there's no use in letting you guys contribute to it.
No, we're no longer providing mock crab. Or gold. Why did my happiness just go down to -12? I was at +10. What happened?
Because the Empire has at least. Yeah,
Oh, is
20
autocracy the reason my people are so unhappy
Yeah,
now?
I told you.
I didn't realize that was gonna happen. That's interesting.
Yeah,
You made
because
us all have
because
21
it's not the official
unhappiness.
one, we have now 32 negative opinion because we're not autocracy because we're not fascist.
I only have 21.
I have 32 because I was already Freedom Party, which is the opposite. And he was already the dominant ideology. So I have 5 turns to get my happiness up, another... Yeah. And flip to the civilization... Cities may abandon your empire and flip to the civilization that is most culturally influential over your people.
Wait, really? That's a thing? I
Yes.
didn't even know that was a mechanic.
Yeah, that's a mechanic.
Oh, happiness is now the priority. Ah, what are we happy and unhappy about?
I was just thinking, repeal autocracy.
Not even a question.
That's yeah. I was thinking standing army tax is actually kind of could be good for me because it would make it hard for you to keep an army.
Hmm.
But I have more money, I could pay for it.
Well, remember, I get free army.
Oh, okay, yeah, it doesn't matter for you. I mean, if you're gonna repeal world ideology, I might as well repeal world religion.
The good news is I just happened to be able to get a culture this time, so I sacrificed. Good job, guys. Mock, now I'm going to have even longer till I get paying faith for great artist stuff. Because I went and took a policy, so I'm only negative 13. Because unhappiness reached 10, the empires and uprisings may occur in rebel barbarians units appearing in your territory. This will happen every few turns until you correct the situation.
That's really annoying.
Oh, yeah.
Not
to mention, none of my cities are growing. But also,
you can always convert.
Yeah, that's not possible.
Change your...
That is impossible.
Well, it's not impossible.
It is impossible.
You just don't want to do it. You can go to the ideology screen and change ideology.
That doesn't exist.
Okay.
It's against the rules of how I operate this stream. We don't do fascism around here.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Ignore the time that I played Italy in Hearts of Iron that one time.
Mm.
In my defense, it was a tutorial. You were only allowed to play as Italy.
Do you have to build a road before you build a railroad?
No, they're letting me build railroads just fine, so I don't think so.
No.
I'll probably replace them anyways, though, just because it's cheaper that way.
Yeah, it says the most likely city to revolt would be Antioch, which would just flat out join England. So my most developed city, or one of them, would just join England free of charge.
Nice.
If I hadn't done that.
I'm down. Now I just kind of want to see this mechanic in action.
It's not possible anymore. I already bought the ideology, so...
Okay.
It's back down to negative 13, so it's only 10 or less.
What do you do?
I got a social policy that reduced unrest by a bunch so that I don't have to deal with it anymore.
Yeah, I need to start building more workshops. Those make people happy.
I was sitting there waiting for you to do it, just so I could do a peck.
Yep.
I need to figure out what to do with my extra work boats now. I can build too many. Do they do anything besides work boats?
Nope.
Oh, I can send them all over to my new coastal city. Perfect. What is unhappiness generally by specialists?
So specialists are pops that work in a building in the city rather than on the land.
Apparently those make my people less happy?
You can get a bonus to make them happy, people less happy. That's part of your ideology.
Yeah.
I'll get that. Next turn I'll need to adjust a couple things, because I think I'm prioritizing some less happy buildings, then to go back to happy buildings. Courthouse will get me the most, though. That courthouse is very important.
What I should probably do is send my military units back to Constantinople, so I actually have military there before the rebel units started popping up.
Do you only have one pearls and gold, Baron? Total?
Only have one what?
Pearls and gold.
Something like that. Yeah, I only have one.
Interesting.
Yeah, whenever you look at the trade, you can just see what somebody else has.
I know my cities have cars in them now.
Like if you zoom in.
Yeah, if I click on it, it makes car noises.
Ah, that's kind of cool.
Alright, officially zoos are now one of the most important things. The zoos make people happy.
Yeah, exactly. The problem is I've already been having to build a ton of zoos. I have, other than Colombo, I can't build a zoo anywhere. Because I've already
Oh,
had to
haven't
build
built
them
a
everywhere
Colosseum
because my
yet.
happiness has been so bad. Yeah, piety
ready?
gives you bonuses to some things, but happiness is not one of them.
Oh. Copper attended. Hey, everybody loves the king. Everybody's been wanting whales for so long. I've discovered aluminum. Look at that. Your happiness probably went down, Baron.
Yep.
You want copper again?
Yep.
I mean, you don't have anything to increase my happiness to offer, do you?
No, I can give you gold. You probably need some of that.
I'll impose an insane amount and see if you go for it. I find it funny that people are doing a We Love the King Day at the same time as being very unhappy. Which is it? Do they love the king or not love the king?
Neither. I can't do too much. I need to actually also save up to build a zoo in Colombo so I can get below 10.
Oh right, you can spend money to build these things.
Yes. Which explains why you had so much money saved up, probably, because you weren't spending it. I was wondering why you had so much available.
I was spending most of it to expand and saving it for battles.
Thanks to Freedom, I also get bonuses from building banks, but I've already built all of those, too. I could build a stock exchange in Lhasa for 900. And I can build a zoo in Colombo. And a stock exchange. So I can get down to... I can get to 9 happiness, and that's it. -9.
I don't see a button for zoo.
And actually, I think that's as low as I can get right now.
Ah, there it is. Zoo costs 370. Do stoneworks make them happy? Yes, they do. You're getting a stoneworks. Nice. Oh, it's research time. What research is worthwhile at this point?
Oh, ideologies, factories, or modern era.
What do
Not
I need in
industrial.
order to get plants?
Ah, okay.
That's why 9 minor took
It makes
longer
more
than we
sense
did.
because I think you need factory is something you get in the industrial era. Yeah,
Nuclear.
Or at least it's one of the industrial era. It's industrialization that gets you it, I believe.
yeah. But if you had that, you would be an industrial.
And you
Unless
also
the
need,
game-
yeah, industrialization tech gets you coal, and then you can use those to build
Hey,
factories.
Baron, you've got a guy just in my way. Are you good about a road there?
Where?
He's in Memphis.
I don't know. I had a guy in Memphis.
Well, you do.
I can't even see Memphis.
Yeah, same. Oh, I can see Memphis now. Oh, he's exploring.
You on measurement to the side. Thank you. Alright, where are my idle?
Order is not good for diplomatic victories. Freedom is not good for domination victories. Science victory is, or autocracy is not good for science victory. And all three of them can handle cultural. Currently, with the way things are going for, Mach literally could easily handle domination or diplomatic or cultural victory. The only one he can't
I
really
think
do
I
is
can
science.
do most of them, yeah.
Yeah, the only one you really aren't, I don't think, are geared for. Like, I think you're still ahead on science compared to the rest of us. But if either of us rushed science, we could probably beat you to it.
Yeah, I'm pretty far behind on cultural.
You are?
That seems hard.
It's convoluted.
I might be able to. If, like...
If you
I don't
focused
know.
on it.
I've been kind of, like, doing it, though.
To be
Like,
fair, I'm falling behind on it now, thanks to you. So eventually you just win that by default, because I literally can't get any better. Because all my people want to be autocratic.
Yeah.
Alright, now back to... Back to queuing up everything that increases happiness. Oh, I can get a shrine.
Freedom wants large population and gold. Order is for expansionist, where you want to move even if you're not going for domination. And then autocracy is for domination, even if you're not going for domination. It works best with it. And it literally has lightning warfare, because, you know,
Yeah, it does.
Nazism.
Ooh, I can build a hydro plant.
And yeah, it
Those
looks like
increase
people
happiness.
generally regard autocracy as the best one.
But I also think that, like, playing, like, domination victory is just a popular thing to go for.
Yeah, well, to be fair, that's because especially if you're playing against the AI, because it's pretty much the only one you can go for. Because if you don't focus heavily on your military, the AI is going to just overwhelm you because of its cheats with units. And its cheats with everything else, too. Because they get, like, better culture. Like, I think they get increased culture, increased science, etc. on higher difficulties. Plus, on higher difficulties, you get a lower base happiness.
Yeah, so happiness. The happiness bonus for autocracy is more important.
Apparently a shrine doesn't increase happiness in this city, just in my other one. What's the deal with that? Why did shrines make Pisa happy? I don't know.
Pisa wants a shrine.
You're not waiting on me, are you?
Yeah, I finally discovered Old Faithful. That's where I was like, what are the point of happiness? Oh, that's why.
Oh, you found Old Faithful. I found that ages ago.
Yep.
Presumably it's new territory.
Yeah,
I don't-
literally,
yeah.
I'm producing science from it.
Yeah. I'm guessing you've not discovered it, Mock,
I have not.
because it's over by Florence. Not that you really need to at this point.
You should discover it. It's fun.
Yeah, go over there. Oh, no, I do see Old Faith. Yeah. Florence is my ally.
For some weird reason. Wait, I'm at the library. Oh. Thank you.
Bothers me that like horses and iron are just not worth anything later in the game. They just have no purpose.
I suppose iron isn't worth something, at least for like tanks or whatever.
Exactly, you know. It's not.
I think they need steel for. I don't know actually how much use. I don't even know what tanks are made out of, to be honest. Nothing I'm familiar with.
I think it's steel.
Heavy metal.
It's definitely
Pretty sure it's just steel. I mean, modern tanks are like probably have some special stuff in them.
Yeah, some kind of something alloy.
I know for a while they were like the ammunition on tanks was tungsten. Although I think now it's like uranium. But that's not like the armor.
I think I've been to all my cities to check for happiness, but... Yep, here's another one where a shrine will make them happy. I don't know why shrines increase happiness in some cities but not others.
Probably depends on the religion.
Oh, that would do it. These are probably both Zoroastrianism.
Yeah. One upside for him converting all my cities to his religion is that temples give culture for his religion. But there's some other thing. There's something mine does that I saw it wasn't happening.
Alright, hopefully we're ready now. No?
I was.
Oh,
I
yeah.
clicked on a thing, and that made it undo.
I've just been clicking on buildings waiting for you to finish.
My cities don't have the growth rate when they're not my religion.
Panama is iron marble.
I have no new notifications this turn. Weird. Very hard to tell railroads apart from roads.
It's true. They're rougher. I think that's basically it.
Hey, my swordsman finally made it back. I just retired him. He's been out journeying the world for the last 100 or so years.
Good news. Next turn I'll be at -9 happiness, so no more random barbarians spawning. And I think that's literally as low as I can get it until I get a new policy or something.
Is it worth building railroads to city-states too?
Would assume so?
We'll find out.
I'm doing it.
Where do I still need railroads? All 3. I'm gonna say about 15 more minutes is what I have in me. Somebody working on that road, need some more people up here. Got all my workers finally? I think so. Alright, one more turn, my people will be happy again.
Nice.
One more turn and I'll just be not as unhappy. And it's too late, rebels appeared. What type? Cavalry. Okay, just enemy cavalry. They're Adrianople. One turn.
Is it bad if I build a hydro plant before I build a school?
It depends on what your needs are.
I think my people need a hydro plant more. How much happiness do zoos give? 2. How much happiness do hydro plants give? Even factories give happiness. My people are getting very happy. Alright, build again. I will purchase a zoo. Alright, do I have any workers who are free? Is there an improvement I could put on aluminum to make it aluminum better?
You can build mines, I believe. And then you
We'll
can
find
actually
out.
use the aluminum.
Alright, railroads under construction.
The ironic thing is, in the past, I probably would have argued that autocracy should not give happiness bonuses, but after the last few years of events, I'm not sure of that anymore.
I think what it should do is it instead of getting happiness, it should give you less unhappiness.
Yeah.
Which is a thing that they have other things in this game do.
Yeah, so it's not a
Two.
mechanic that doesn't exist.
Yeah, it exists in the game, but I think it mechanically works better because like most things give happiness. It's kind of awkward, the concept of giving less unhappiness. And then there's like global happiness versus local happiness.
Which still contributes to your happiness, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Well, it's the local one is capped based on the unhappiness generated in the city. Whereas global is just after everything's calculated, this on top.
Apparently a zoo has a prerequisite. Maybe it's the animals. That's probably it. You want to make a zoo have horses or elephants or something.
Yeah, pretty much.
Kind of weird. Why do you need animals to have a zoo? Very important question.
We discovered oil, finally. The barbarian cavalry has destroyed
people are positive
things.
happiness.
Bank is complete.
You buy something with faith.
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, and then positive happiness suddenly. I meant positive 6, and I don't know why. Oh, is it the oil?
You buy with faith.
No, it just went up magically for some
Your
reason.
wow.
rebels
Great
entered
engineers
my
cost
land.
Sorry, what?
Your rebels
What do
entered
you got
my land. This isn't allowed.
They're your rebels, not mine.
They're definitely not my rebels.
They're barbarian cavalry that spawned because they're pro-autocracy. They're your rebels.
Well, okay, I mean, yeah, but like, they're in my land,
Yeah,
ruining my farms.
and my farms. They burned my farm down.
Bank there. Oh, you could choose a production. Deep port. What do you do with a coal? Can I put a boat on it, maybe? We'll go Coliseum.
Yeah, I've got my workers currently just set to automatically build roads between various cities, so we'll see what happens.
That's what I'm working on. It's not roads.
Or
Railroads.
railroads, whatever.
I've always got them done a couple. Do those connect to your capital to be worth it, or just in general to exist?
Needs to connect
What
the
would you
capital.
like to research next?
So those capital
Refrigerate.
lines are very important then.
Yep.
Should get those guys on those.
Light plastics.
I mean, you should
Why?
probably.
I'm positive happiness now, and I'm not sure why. Unless it's the oil.
Oil doesn't give you happiness.
Local city happiness, so I did something with my local cities, I guess.
Well, I'm at 1 happiness.
You have discovered
We
biology.
managed to overcome this public opinion dissent caused by bad policies being enacted in the
social
World
oil.
Council.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's convenient. And they're right there. And right there. Much for a second. both the barbarians died, I guess. Found Alexandria, finally.
Does anybody have pearls? Ah, you have pearls. We don't make them trade you.
I do, but I don't have any spare, unfortunately.
How much happiness do you have right now?
Positive 6.
Well,
But if I want to annex Neapolis at some point, then that's going to go down, so at the moment I can't spare any. What is Neapolis? They have a Coliseum and they have a zoo, so they have +4. There's 7 plus 4 is 11, so 7. So Neapolis would put me at -1. Do they have a chapel budget? No. Yeah, so the moment I annex Neapolis, I'm gonna have a happiness hit, so.
I need a little bit more gold to do what I want to do.
Florence and England are no longer allies.
Yay, we love the King Day. Alright, time to make everybody unhappy again. Found another city. Apparently I can't put a work post on the toll. What can I do when there's a toll?
I don't think you can do anything. It just is there. And, like, gets you a little bit more resources.
But can you upgrade your fishing thing with your boats? Is there like a level 2 fish?
Nope.
Oh, there's definitely a level 2 something there. Or something besides what I've been using my fishing boats for before.
Well, there's other sea resources, like oil becomes a thing.
I mean, like, I just used my fishing boats to improve places I already had fishing nets on. I don't know what it was, but it did something. Ah, where else do I have aluminum that's not being fully tapped? No, I had at least one more. There it is. I guess it is. roads are doing good.
What are we doing for this turn? Call it a night. Let's do AM.
Probably a good idea.
What? Yeah, maybe. Probably a good idea.
Oh, hold on, I'm choosing me. Oh, I need a little bit more gold to buy the thing I want. So next turn I'll buy that. What can this place buy that helps its production go up? I just build a new city. I need to prepare it to be a city and all that. There we go. Oh, my new city just converted you to religion.
Yep.
England's rigging all the local elections. Stop rigging local elections, England.
It's on brand.
It is, yeah.
Well, you can play a new Schwarzkopf. That's gonna work. I'm gonna do that one. Everybody needs production.
are good, and I'll save and call it a night.
Alright. Done for me.
You good, Mach?
I'm not quite done.
See if I can purchase anything with gold then. Oh yeah, shrines give happiness in Zoroastrian cities. I can go purchase a shrine in my gold one. Oh, never mind. Doesn't work. Could get some science from it though. Or we can wait another turn that can buy another zoo.
Alright, I'm good.
Okay.
And no, I'm good. That's quick next turn probably.
And save again.
People are for happy. We're doing pretty good.
Most likely next session will be the last one, if I had to guess.
We said that last time.
The difference is last time we didn't have the Huns and Rome both still alive.
Wow, Baron disconnected. How rude.
Happens. Alright. And that'll probably be it for the stream, just because it's 2 a.m. and it's a good time to be done with the stream.
It's only 2 a.m.
Thank you both for joining, as always.
Yeah, it's been fun, even though I still don't know how to win.
Yeah.
We're getting close to the point where you start being like trying to figure out your victory condition.
The only victory condition we theoretically can get right now is domination. That's the only one you can really get early, which I think is another reason why it's. They try to make sure that you can't get it too early, but that's the thing is with good enough siege, you can easily crush other people's cities. So domination's always possible early. Diplomatic means getting enough people to actually vote for your victory, which requires certain conditions. Yeah, science requires a bunch of technology, and
I'd probably just go
I
for science.
still don't
Honestly, my
understand
cities could just
culture.
put all their production into science once I finish building all the science-based buildings.
I believe culture requires you to have like over half the tourism and be the dominant culture in the other two societies.
Yep.
Which is why Mach is currently leading on that as well, because autocracy is like the
I'm
dominant.
still pretty far behind though.
You vote against autocracy later?
The way you do it is you gotta convince your people that your thing is still worth it, which probably requires a lot of other cultural stuff.
So
I mean, can't we just go to World Council and an autocracy?
you could. So how culture victory works is I need to have more tourism against both of you individually than you have culture spent on social policies the entire game, which is like basically impossible to do early game.
Yeah.
Because, like, how much culture do you generate per turn? Probably like a couple hundred.
Yeah. 192.
I'm generating like 50 tourism per turn.
I think I'm generating 40, like
Yeah.
high 40s, I think.
So even if I'm gaining, like, even if I have more tourism than you do, I don't have anywhere near the more tourism than you have culture.
Yeah.
Yeah, that gets better later on. You get more and more bonuses to give you culture.
Well, I should have a
Or should
lot
I
of
give you
tourism.
tourism? But
I keep building like great people who keep building great works. I feel like that should count for tourism.
it does, yeah. But each work only gives you like 2 tourism. Before
How many
mod
works have you been
before any
producing?
modifiers that like double it or like give you percentage basis.
Yeah. Have you been producing a lot of great works? I've really been paying attention. They don't pop up.
I think I've had a decent number. I think we've all had kind of roughly the same.
I'm at about 15, 20.
I probably have less than that. I probably have like 10.
I've been heavily especially with aesthetics, I've been heavily focusing on that because of the tourism stuff. I will almost certainly be the leader in tourism at a certain point. But there's no way I can catch up in diplomacy at this point. I think that's impossible. Throwing coups, I have
basically by-
0% success chance.
I mean,
It
the
seems like
the
you
diplomacy
definitely
is
wanna
really
do
just money.
diplomacy a lot.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
'Cause-
whatever you did that you take over the World Council, whatever you did there is something we should probably do more of.
Yeah, but like all you need for the votes is the city-states. So if you just throw all your money at the city-states, you can probably overtake.
Well, I've been doing that, but they keep telling me that England's rigging their elections.
Well, it's not
You
just
can
the
rig
rigging
the
elections.
elections back.
He also has...
That's what I've been doing. I have my spies there.
Yeah, we all
Can
do.
you
The
make my
catch is
spies
he has...
better, too?
Oh, okay.
He has 6 times your income, Night Miner. Well, 5 times. He's making over 300 gold a turn.
Where are you getting all that gold?
Trade.
A
England
lot of
gets
it's trade. Probably like half of
England's
it's trade.
naval bonuses help with trade, because naval
It
trade's
does,
good.
yeah. Honestly, I'm not sure where most of that's coming from.
It's also,
Also,
I think
oh!
your religion helps.
My religion helps, but I don't have my religion anymore. I'm actually your religion now.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
The
You
other thing
convert?
is you get every city that's connected to your capital gives you some income, and so I just have more cities than you.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So that's like, if I have like
Hello,
25
Ayla. You want the stream
cities.
to be over, don't you?
Are you getting attacked by cat?
I've been getting attacked by cat all night. It's like the 4th
Seems
cat
like
attack.
you've been getting attacked by cat forever.
It's kind of true. The cat's confused why there's still someone awake at this hour.
It's true. That's fair. Yeah.
Throws off her sleep schedule. Usually she's asleep this hour. But whenever somebody stays up this late. Yeah, there's ways this could go down.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever happens, I think even if it was not quite close enough, we could probably just end it with a diplomatic victory next time. We'll probably be in the information age by then. It'll be fine. I don't think any of us hitting science victory.
Hey, you underestimate my science.
I could do science. Like, well, science would probably take the longest.
Because there's no specific...
Or cultural.
The whole thing with the ideologies is they give you a tier 3 bonus, and each of the 3 tier 3 bonuses that each of the ideologies offer is geared towards one of the victory conditions, and there's explicitly no science 1 in autocracy.
Mhm.
There's a bonus that gives you
But-
really good culture, a bonus that gives you really good diplomacy, and a bonus that gives you really good military, but none for...
Mhm.
Likewise, for freedom, there's no really good military bonus, and for order, there's no really good diplomatic bonus.
I think I probably still have the best science, though.
Yeah. You are ahead, because you got ahead
I'm
early
like
game.
halfway through modern. So,
Yeah. I've just
I
finished up
could
industrial, and I
increase
have,
my-
I think, 3 modern.
I could increase science anytime I wanted by a lot just by putting all my production into science.
Same. Yeah.
Yep.
Or like, I could rearrange my specialists to be doing science instead.
I should probably rearrange my specialists. I don't really pay much attention to them.
Honestly, I don't really either, but you can totally min-max if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can really, like, customize each city one by one and optimize. But...
Whereas I'm still sticking on production focus because science is less important than the culture I need.
I'm just honestly trying to grow my cities because I have so much happiness. I can just, like,
Yeah.
keep having them grow. Well, see you.
So,
It's
yeah.
nice playing.
Indeed.
Yep.
I'm gonna go do the whole lot off stream thing, so I'll jump off the call. Thank you all for joining.
Yeah. Too.
Well, no matter if you want to join Among Us tomorrow, feel free.
I have something going on then.
Never
We'll
mind.
find out.
Okay. I'm not hosting, it's a different Discord entirely, so... If there's something going on, don't worry about it, then just do that. We're good.
Alright. See ya.
Thank you. See ya. Yeah, it is good music, isn't it? This is Popsky. Promote him every now and then, because he makes really good this kind of music, and it fits the game very well, I think. Thank y'all for joining, as always. It's been good. Good stream. We learn a lot. I actually like this game, so that's a plus. Alright. Who we raiding today? Yeah, I haven't raided him in a while because he's been live in a while. I don't think we'll do that. Oh yeah, scheduled. Tomorrow, Among Us with Davey and the crew, because it's been forever since we did that, and they added some new features, so we're going to try it out. Nothing in the midweek right now. I'm going to probably start midweek up again, not this week, but next week. Do something with that. We'll see how that goes. Friday will be more Faster Than Light. Saturday will be something strategy. Or multiplayer something, we'll see. And then a week from Sunday will be more Grimrock 2. We're gonna go raid Aragorn. I haven't raided him in forever. He's playing a game called Unlisted, which I think is some kind of military strategy game. Military shooter strategy game. Something. Go do that. Go say hi, Aragorn. Raidy McRaid, also when you gotta play Halo Wars again. I'm not gonna see if he's available for that next week. Nice. We'll see. Thank y'all for joining. It's always a pleasure. I'll see you around. Later.